Hey, what's up? Let me get this going. Yeah, I'm having issues with my headset again. This is so annoying. How you doing, Jawas? Adriel Caldera, welcome in. How are you? How are you? All right, here we are. Here we are. Surprise. Yeah, it's something with my headset, and I don't know why it does it. But every once in a while, it just likes to sound goofy on me. It sounds like all staticky through my headset. And the problem I have is I can't seem to fix it without restarting my PC, so it's kind of annoying. So I'll just have to kind of deal with it, I suppose. Anyway, how are you? You watched the stuff from yesterday? Those freaking Mandalorians, man. That was tough. The Mandalorian battle circle, I'm not kitted out for that properly. I'm not the kind of character that's designed to be doing melee with no weapons and no force powers. That was like a little bit of a problem for me. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Jeremy, welcome in. Crazy, how you doing? How you doing? Let's get this rolling here. What do you say? We have a 3 or 4 hour KOTOR 2 stream coming up again tonight. Maybe I can finish all of the planet Onderon. TBD, I suppose. I don't know how long this planet is. If it's like Telos Station, it'll probably take a long time. Your favorite one? Yeah, dude, this is really good, man. I'm actually... I would say that I'm probably enjoying 2 a little bit more than 1. Just because the character building is better. I think that's what's doing it for me. Just a little bit more complexity. I don't like things that are crazy complex, like that are overwhelming. But I do like a little bit extras. I am using the restored content mod. Is this game based on a film? Should I watch the film before playing? No, this is actually like Star Wars fan fiction, I guess you would call it. There are no series or films that have the story that Knights of the Old Republic does. So if you just want to play the game for the story, that's fine. You don't have to watch anything to understand it.
Welcome to what must
Danny?
be the
What's up,
smelliest
man?
place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos.
Some people would argue that the
But ever since
story
they
in this
started,
game
the
is
Beast
better
Riders
than
been
some of the
crawling out of the
stories in the
woodworks to sell them
movies.
animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays. And because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz. That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city. And for
Air
many
defense
generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
Easily better. Yeah, I would agree, Jeremy. I told you guys when they revealed the whole, like... We did the whole Darth Revan thing in the first one. It's, like, mind-blowing, man. Absolutely mind-blowing. What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
I like to... So I can't really, like, watch streams when I'm at work, but I can listen to them. So I do that often. It's like... That's, like, my version instead of, like, listening to a podcast or listening to the radio. I'll listen to people's streams.
That's a long story. You sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale.
Yeah, hopefully I keep it audibly entertaining as well, you know? Keep you engaged, give you something to listen to.
Someone else who likes history, huh? All right. Iziz was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Iziz. Certainly, things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about? Stay out of trouble. Back again.
So he doesn't actually have...
Ask. If you...
Alright, he doesn't actually have any quests. He's just giving me information. Master Speed. Who's this guy? Gregorin.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yeah, right.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I'd like to see your stock, please. Let's see how much really expensive stuff you have that I don't want to spend my credits on or can't afford. Verpine fiber mesh, alloy heavy suit, Sith battle suit, military suit. Pretty much the standard stuff that we've seen in most of these. He does have a crystal, though. Damage 1 to 6 physical. Crystal Fond. Racketon Band. Nothing really. Nothing really special. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a regular dude. Mandalore. Dude, Mandalore's just got the full drip.
There must
Really
come a
wish they
time
would
when the
remaster
Queen
1 and 2. I
bows
think
to
they
the will
are
of the people.
remastering
The Republic
1.
has brought nothing but war
Jeremy.
and death. In our 50 years of flying
they
their
are-
colors, we have
they
had
picked
more
that back
war
up,
than
so
the past millennia.
a remaster of
Back
1 is in the
General
works.
Backlew in his effort to make her see
And then that
reason.
third game is
We do
supposed to
not
be coming
need
out
the
in a few
Republic.
years.
They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
I'm like, who, me? Am I with you? I don't know. Let's find out.
Yes, you. It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
I do, Jawas. I kind of was picking up on it when you first mentioned it, but I wasn't like 100% sure. But I'm also currently doing my light side playthrough.
Exactly.
For
That is all
KOTOR
we
1.
ask.
So
Close
like
to
it's still like
2/3 of
active in my
Onderonians want
brain.
to reclaim our independence.
I'm
to
almost
isolate ourselves from
I'm
the
at the
ravages of
Starforge,
Republic,
by the way.
to relive
for
our
my KOTOR
golden
1
age
playthrough.
when we answered to no Senate.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can improve
You can't
graphics with
silence me
reshade,
forever,
and there
soldier,
are texture mods.
But I'll keep my peace.
I think the
for
graphics
now.
here are pretty solid, though. Like, they're certainly not taking away from the game. Like, I could make the argument these graphics are more than sufficient to play KOTOR to its fullest. That there's really not a whole lot of meat left on the bone. Like, the game is not about the graphics. That's not why you play KOTOR.
If I speak more right now.
We're going to have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Viragus is gone.
Force Storm is OP. Force Storm is OP, dude.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Dylan, thanks for the follow. Don't forget the robes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, on
I've
my
got
KOTOR
news for
1
you.
playthrough.
You're mine now. You belong to me.
Blocked. Do not reply with the follow. Welcome in, man. Thanks for that. General Vok. I don't even think I have Force Storm on my main character. I have Force. I have Force Wave now. I think I have Force Wave. So I have Force Wave and I got Stasis Field. Dude, Stasis Field is just broken, man. You want to talk about busted. Everything runs at me and it's just like I think the game deserves a reboot. It is getting a reboot. Go look up the trailer for Fate of the Old Republic. There's really not much there. Like, they haven't really revealed anything, but they have dropped the teaser trailer for it. I think it's got a lot of people kind of, excited and back on the KOTOR train, seeing that. Yo, what's up, Bill? Oh, this dude is big mad. He's alien mad. The Republic is ailing. Who do you trust more?
Shanek ma winbok lelen for so baramwe.
Me and you both, man. Jawa says KOTOR 1 remake needs to get a release, and the only thing he wants changed is the ability to throw Karth out in airlock and watch it in 8K. Inspired, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I hope you didn't drink too much caffeine today. The social media police might come after you. Ooh, wow, I don't know what I should, Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. My day was good. I didn't have to work today, so, you know, any day where I don't have to go to work is a good day. I could sit in an empty room in the dark and it would be a better day. Jury duty sucked? Oh, no. Dude, do you know who Tim Dillon is? You ever, like, listen to his clips or his podcast? Have you ever heard his clip about the time he served on jury duty? It's hilarious. You have to go look it up if you haven't. You're gonna laugh your ass off.
You don't fully agree with our queen and her supporters. If you aren't adverse to Queen Talia stepping down, we could use
Go check it out. It's funny. Like, even if you think he's a total whack job, which he kind of is, the clip about when he served on jury duty is like top notch.
I am a strong supporter of General Vaclu.
Yo, thanks for the heart, JP.
Is an important area, not only financially but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly.
What kind of jury duty do you have? Is it like like a superior court, or is it like
this presents complications for
a big?
If you could arrange for them to be removed,
a big time thing, or what?
You will be richly compensated.
Yo, Jeremy, what's up?
Oh,
Yo,
yes, it's very nice, sir.
Monk says, holy shit, KOTOR on my FYP.
It's very nice, sir.
You're darn right, sir.
You can't attack them directly. The entire city would be after you if you assaulted their checkpoints. You may have to be subtle and patient. They don't have to be killed.
The one you evaded was a civil medical malpractice. Oh, so it was like a civil suit or civil trial, not a criminal trial. That's interesting. Yo, thanks for all that, Jeremy. How you doing, man? Hopefully your work day was maybe a little better today. Maybe.
There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower, and Bastuco guards the entrance to the Skyramp.
Oh no,
need to be reassigned.
Not a good one, huh? Tell me about Galisi.
He's the most junior of the captains. His superior, Captain Sulio, met with an accident.
The Pauly Shore movie made jury duty look so fun and exciting. Yeah, it's never like that.
He sometimes frequents the local cantina when he isn't at his post. He's been responsible for the merchant quarter for years. He's been chastised.
Yeah, the easiest way to get dismissed from jury duty is just to tell them that you strongly believe in the criminal justice system and that you don't think it makes mistakes and that people wouldn't be there if they weren't guilty. And then they're going to be like, okay, yeah, we don't want this guy on the jury.
A true veteran, years of honorable service.
They'll be like, nope.
Dedicated to the Queen. Sadly, I think he's more on our side than the Queen's. But he's an old soldier that can't adapt to today's complex situation.
They'll dismiss you in like seconds.
He won't swerve from executing the Queen's misguided decrees. Persuasion may be ineffective. Take this military security card.
Homer
You use this
Simpson,
slash
yeah,
into
it's
security
tell them that you're
terminals.
prejudiced
find
against
solutions
everyone,
there.
and they'll be like, "Yep, you're gone." Yeah, exactly. Just yeah, just be like, "Nope." Be like, I don't know, the guy just looks guilty. I don't know. What am I doing here?
We should try to get General Vaclu to be on our side. He has a shrewd mind and is far more fit for command. Queen Talia is young and too idealistic. A veteran leader is what this planet needs. And would make a
Damn,
better
dude.
ally.
So you were just outside the selection.
Why do you take that so personally? When you've been
All right,
around
so we
as
got to
long
get
as
up
I
with
have,
this
it's just
General
part of
Vaclu
doing
guy. See what he's about. Items received. Aziz military security card. Influence lost with Mandalore. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty hard for me to get influence with Mandalore if I'm going light side. Because he just hates everything. He just hates everything light side. It's the same issue I was having with Canderous in my light side playthrough. I basically just have to strongly disagree with everything that Canderous does. I swear I've seen you in a YouTube music video before. Really? I mean, that would be pretty hilarious. I don't remember appearing in one. But it would be pretty cool if I did. What do we need here? For each captain that you convince to step down, she'll pay a lot of credits. Okay. I gotta find this doctor named Dagan Gent who can help. His office is in the far side of the quarter. Do I miss Canderous? He's kind of cool. I mean, he was in my final party for KOTOR 1 just because we killed everybody. I didn't have anybody left. It was Canderous or bust at that point.
Observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation.
I so want to call out of work tomorrow. I got to work tomorrow night, but then I'm off the rest of the weekend. So.
About the termination of hostilities.
Oh. Yo, catch these little zaps. I'm very glad that I invested in this.
Failing master.
Failing master. Droid agility upgrade. As long as they don't talk about like story spoilers, Bill, I think everything else is kind of fine. I mean, spoiling like itemization is not really a big issue for me. I just don't want like any major plot points ruined. You know, I want to kind of, I want the story to be thought-provoking as we go along. I wish I could have a first playthrough again. Yeah, man. I'm loving it. That's why I'm just kind of taking my time with it. Like, I'm just digesting the game for what it is and just taking it all in. What's going on over here now? That's the Western Square. What are these dudes doing? Captain
The sky ramp is
Bostico.
restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder.
Who's my favorite companion so far? I think it's probably Visas Mar, like as far as like her design. But my best companion, I'd say my most useful, has been Handmaiden. She's just she's an absolute slapper. Like everything she touches melts away.
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians
The way that I
are
geared her
allowed
out.
past this point.
Yo, this dude is the same. This dude is the same as that guy that we put on trial in Manan. It's the same face or character model. What the hell is his name?
I will let you know. No, you're
Sunri,
not
yes. He has the same exact face as Sunri. They reused his character model.
Before you test my patience any further.
Because I said he looked like Tywin Lannister from Game of Thrones.
I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me,
for 5 seconds, I thought I stumbled upon the deep stream. That's right, dude. I took a break from Season 5 so I could stream Star Wars The Old Republic, or Knights of the Old Republic for all of you. You know, I took a break from acting.
No, you're not permitted past this point. I suggest you move along, Offworlder, before you test my patience any further.
Alright, so my persuasion skills are not cutting it here.
There's no chance of that, Offworlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in.
Drop kick to the hip. Alright, so I cannot get past Captain Bostico. By the way, Ben, you're not the first person to say that. I've had about 20 to 25 people come in and say the same thing in the last, like, 2 weeks. Ever since I put this chair light on green, and anytime I wear a sleeveless shirt, I get the same thing. Is this PC or Xbox? PC. I'm playing this on Steam with the restored content mod through the Steam Workshop. Oh, I gotta fight all these dudes? Good thing we have Stasis Field. Freeze, everybody. Dude, I just froze the entire freaking army, dude. Do it again.
Who wants to die first? No one crosses me.
I need to use Flurry. I accidentally queued up a whole bunch of critical strikes. You just bought it when it went on sale? Hell yeah. It went on sale for the May the 4th, right? Don't they always do like a BioWare or Star Wars sale for that? Kubaz Scoundrel Gloves. What does that do? Probably not useful for anybody. Oh wow, Dex +5. Huh? Oh, it's only Scoundrels. Yeah, so I can't use it. What is Mandalore? He's considered a soldier? Yeah. They all froze, dude. The entire team. I put the whole team on ice, Bill.
Ready.
I got ice in my veins, and I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, it's doing that thing again where my cursor bugs out. There we go.
A lot of credits to be made around
Strider Thug.
if you have the right skills.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
And this is to go even further beyond!
Joshy P with the 2 gifted subs. Yo, welcome in, Joshy. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. 1 to Lord Magnus, 1 to Xeno Mike. Congrats, guys, for being on the receiving end of those. Shout out to Jossie. That's worth 2 claps, baby.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair!
How you doing tonight, sir? Thank you for supporting my stream dream as always, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Mandalore is such a badass. He is.
Ready.
Are you at work today, Joshy, or are you off?
Beasts are acting up again.
I am 1B AD, an automated droid vendor.
I have in stock a variety of quality droid components. No How are we finding Onderon? I don't really know yet. We haven't really done a whole lot on Onderon yet. I did like the Duxon moon that we were on, like with all the Mandalorians and stuff. So that was like a cool part of it if we're including that. Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods? Please give me components for free. Yeah, let's do that. That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B18
Alright,
cannot
dude,
idle.
whatever.
This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix. Can't stay long, you're just getting ready for bed. Stopping in to say W streamer, W stream, W chat. Off today, work tomorrow, off Saturday for your daughter's senior graduation. Dude, that's awesome, man. Well, tell her I said congratulations. Is that hashtag free Riley? Is she graduating? Dude, I briefly remember that joke. And I greatly appreciate you coming through the stream. Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set
You
to
do
base
remember
cost
that.
value.
Excellent.
Do you have any interest in my goods? Off tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Love the Duxon Moon. What were your thoughts on Clan Ordo? Yeah, I like the Duxon Moon a lot. Although I couldn't beat the Mandalorian battle circle because I'm weak as hell. My consular stats just don't handle it. This is alright, so this is like all droid stuff. Awareness plus 8. Alright, I don't really need any of this.
Heard of any good finds?
Quick question, do you know how to fix the main character not walking after a fight? Yes, Kyle, you have to disable VSync. So go into your options, go into graphics, and go to advanced options, and see this? You need to have VSync off, or whatever it is with the check in the box. Or VSync on, maybe. I don't know, whatever I have right here, just put the X in the box. It's like a weird graphics bug with, I guess, like modern drivers or something. It just like makes your character freeze. I don't know why, but that's how I fixed it. I looked it up and it worked. So yeah, I left Duxon the Moon. We flew up to Onderon. Storms, welcome in, man. Thanks for the heart. Aaron, what's up, dude? Welcome in tonight.
You looking for Dagon?
How we all living tonight, fellas? Press X? Oh, yeah, hold on, Cosmic. I'll get you, I'll get you.
Murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
He does not mention who he is, Bill, but I have an idea based on listening. And I do know some of the lore from the first game that I am piecing together here.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him. Suspicion of murder or not.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
I have the high ground!
Or how about this one, Storms? I got this one too.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken
Aaron,
is the
thanks
man
for the
to
go
talk
popular. What are my thoughts on Krea's teachings? I think Krea is annoying as
If you
hell,
talk to
and
him,
her teachings
tell him
suck.
I got his 20 credits.
I think every time I try to get light side points with Krea, she's just like, boo. I also chose like I initially chose like a bunch of options that are more favorable to Handmaiden instead of Kreia. So she was like big mad with me early on. So we don't really listen to her teachings anymore. Stabilizer mask and a Kyber dart. What the heck's a stabilizer mask, dude? Immunity to stun, fear, and horror, but it's medium armor. Okay, there we go. There's the X button. Zip, zip. I'm using a single lightsaber this time. In my opinion, do I think the remake will be good? I hope it will. That's really all I can say. I don't know enough about it yet. It's like I don't know what they're changing or what they're doing. There's really not a lot of information on it. So I hope they. I want to say I hope they do less, right? With the remaster or whatever. He specifically said Clan Ordo survived when he was talking to Kreia. Yeah, that's a little bit of a hint. Jawas, like we know that that's kind of you can put 2 and 2 together on that one.
Oh,
yo,
yeah,
what's up, Dink?
Nice,
yo, thank you for the 100 GGs. How you doing tonight, man? What do you want? You read an article today saying the Old Republic is supposed to be a really dark RPG. I mean, KOTOR 1 was dark at times. I mean, based on how we played it. I mean, I don't know the story of KOTOR 2 yet, but we had some pretty dark parts of KOTOR 1 based on our decisions. So, are you telling me it's him? Pretty darn close, John. I think it's not that hard to figure out. Hello, hello. Everybody welcome in my wifey, Ashley. She doesn't have to go to bed at like 9 o'clock tonight. She's actually off work tomorrow. How exciting is that? I know this is random, but I'm hyped to see Embo and Mando and Grogu. I don't know. I'm debating whether I want to go like take the kids to see the movie or not. They don't really know much about Star Wars yet. I feel like they wouldn't appreciate it yet without having gotten into any Star Wars stuff. So I might pass on actually going to see that. Am I talking about the identity of Mandalore? Yeah, I think I have an idea. Or pretty solid idea. Start them with the Clone Wars. Yeah. That's more like kid friendly. You know what I should do is I should get him like the Lego Star Wars game. He'd probably like that on his Switch. Just like a quick introduction into just like the whole Star Wars universe. Right now our kids are learning about Pokemon evolving. Yo, my 8-year-old has gotten like deep down the Pokemon rabbit hole in the last 2 months. He just like got into Pokemon one day and now all of a sudden he's all about it. Like, all about it. It made all the movies make so much more sense. Yeah, I think a lot of the, like, filler content really does tie all the main line titles together more. Like, I just started watching the Mall series, like, 2 nights ago. So I get done streaming, and then I go grab some food, and I've been watching, like, an episode of the Mall.
You look like an off-worlder.
The Mall series
Khaleesi.
every night.
I'm a checkpoint
It's pretty
captain
good
at
so
the merchant
far.
Quarter. If you're here for Juma juice, it's not that good. But at least it's cheap. I don't think Bith have the same sense of taste we do.
I personally don't like the animated series as much as the live action stuff. Like, that's just like a personal preference. But it's pretty good. Is he playing? He's not really playing. He's just trading the cards, Aaron, like crazy. Like, I don't even think he knows how to play.
Long day, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came here every night until I got her job.
The Punisher? I haven't... Is that like a new series? I haven't watched the new stuff.
We stand at the checkpoints all day long. It gets hot out there, and my feet are always killing me. But now I'm in
I
charge,
heard
and
him say
everybody's
Jamba
problems are
Juice.
mine. So I have to deal with all the people begging to get out of the city. Every one of them's got a story. Let me tell you, there are a lot of sad stories out there.
You said the Punisher one last kill is so brutal that you had to double check to see if it was still Disney Plus. Would it was like that serious, huh? Damn.
She was murdered. I didn't
Clone
want her
Wars,
job, but
Rebels
I got it now.
made Star Wars just much more deep for me. I'm gonna have to go watch more of that stuff. Like, I just recently watched the Obi-Wan series. I watched Ahsoka. Like, I'm trying to catch up on all of the, like, adjacent content. I had watched, like, Rogue One and Andor a while back.
The same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dagon Gint. I don't think even Command believe he did it, but someone's got to take the blame. I almost think that investigators aren't really looking. Dagon's convenient. They don't want to find the real murderer.
Oh, so that's like a quick watch guide on Reddit? That's pretty cool. So you don't have to spend time with, like, all the filler. You just kind of hit the key areas.
Sulio was murdered. Maybe even assassinated. I might be a little paranoid. I have a wife and daughter to look after.
I wish
and
all
I feel
the
like I'm a
characters
target now.
would sloppy
I'm tempted to just
make
grab
out
my
like in
family
the
and take
first
the
movies.
first shuttle out of here.
Oh, man. Frank's a different kind of Star Wars fan.
I really am torn.
Damn, all my
There are
persuasions
days-
keep failing.
There are some days where I think I'm a fool to stay.
Force persuade.
I've gone over this so many times.
Damn, dude.
I still don't know what to do.
A lot of what I would see, yeah. There's a lot of things that I'm having trouble piecing together, and it's only because, one, I don't watch enough of it, and two, I do this crazy thing where the only time I really ever sit down to watch TV is when I'm really, really tired, because that's the only time I actually slow down. And so I end up watching an episode and falling asleep like 30 minutes into it, and then I wake up and it's on like episode 4, and I have to rewind all the way back to episode 1. And then I have to rewatch, like, the rest of that. And it's like, I completely, like, I have ruined series for myself by doing that. Or like, my brain doesn't track because I'm all over the place. But it's, like, the only time I actually stop doing something long enough to watch TV.
I believe you. How can you know? Never mind that. I think it may be a good idea to turn in my
Onderon
notice.
is tough on persuasion.
I appreciate the warning.
Andor's good, but it puts me to sleep sometimes too. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I just, some of the ones that are like deeper, like, and more thought-provoking, I have to not be like brain dead tired when I watch them. Otherwise, like, I kind of miss out on the key points. Rumor has it Disney wants to retcon the sequel trilogy so they have more freedom with the Mando era storytelling. I mean, I feel like there's a lot they can do with the sequels to improve them. Dialogue had me at the edge of my seat. Huh. You have to pay attention to Andor and appreciate the details. Yeah. I just have a hard time paying attention to stuff. Like I said, it's not a problem with the show or the series. It's like it's more of a problem with my habits of when I watch stuff. Thrawn should have been in the Mando movie. The only one in the city who's talented enough to make open starport visas from a personal visa. Oh, this guy's like a counterfeiter. Do you know Dagon Gent? What do you think of the general and the queen? Magic hands, I am playing the restored content mod. Yep. I got it through the Steam Workshop. Okay. We got some Twi'lek dancing girls up here.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find.
Can't imagine it without it. I've never played it without it, so this is the only version I've ever played. I guess it's the best version.
Open starport visa.
I was actually waiting to talk to you about Captain Solio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night.
Handmaid, yeah, I don't know what she's doing, dude.
Were asking me some entertaining questions.
It's like, Mister.
I've got no idea what was going on.
Get me out of here. But she's bugging, dude.
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I want to talk to you about anyway.
Okay. What do you need the open starport visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation.
Oh, I'm worried.
Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know.
Oh, guys, thank you for liking and sharing the live, by the way. I appreciate it. Force persuade. I have an honest face. You will answer my questions. Damn. Maybe I'm gonna say that to my kids next time I know they're lying to me. I'm gonna force persuade them because I have an honest face.
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities.
You have to tell the truth because I have an honest face.
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
Okay. So don't go for the lightsaber crystal because you're saying it's a dark side crystal. I've eliminated one of the royalist captains from their post. Alright, so this lets me organize it by planet. It's kind of confusing. I wish you could I wish you could organize these a little bit better than you can. What's this guy's name? Zart?
I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past.
Daggery Minor.
The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Do I still serve the Republic?
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
Why is it so important if one world secedes from the Republic?
After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse if Onderon secedes.
Which one do I like better, KOTOR 1 or 2? So these are first playthroughs. If you're new in the chat, so I don't know all of KOTOR 2 yet, but I think I do like the core of KOTOR 2 a little bit more thus far. I'm kind of connecting with the companions a little bit more. I think they're a little bit more interesting.
I really can't say.
I do like that you can make your companions force sensitive, like the influence system seems pretty well done. There's a lot more to it from that perspective.
Civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
Played and beat KOTOR 1 and 2 years ago. Have I played Fallen Order? No, I have not. I have not played really... I played Star Wars The Old Republic online years ago, and I'm now playing KOTOR 1 and 2 for the first time. I have not played Fallen Order. Like, there's a lot of Star Wars games that I could get into, that I should get into, really. Now, the question of whether I will invest the time to stream them, like, I'm not sure. We'll see. But it's... There's a lot of Star Wars content that's available to me. I'll put it that way, like that I haven't done.
What do you want to know about that night?
I played a ton of Star Wars The Old Republic. I played like the first 18 months the game was out, like pretty hardcore. We were talking about this, I guess, during my KOTOR 1 stream, but I played a commando. And it was such an underutilized class, and it was so overpowered, dude.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
Jedi Survivor's even better. You just started it last night. Hell yeah. I saw somebody streaming that, like, last week, because it was the Star Wars week, or May the 4th, Revenge of the 5th.
The information I have is...
You were a Sith Marauder? See, the funny thing about that is because I was a commando, I was always playing against Sith Marauders, and that was the one class that I absolutely dominated. Like, as a commando, melee classes, specifically the DPS melee classes, were like a joke. And so many people played them. And it wasn't really because I was that much better. It's just because my class, like, hard countered Marauders. I used to toy with Marauders. The best ones on the server, it didn't matter. I could absolutely clown on them. The ones that gave me a problem were...
but there are many freighters bound for Telos.
The ones that gave me a problem were the Inquisitors. Because they could match me range for range, heal for heal, depending on their build. But commandos were basically like knockback kings. but that's when I played. I played when the game first came out. Dude, like the most fun thing was just baiting melee classes to ledges on the PvP maps and giving them the impression that they were winning right before I just yeeted them right off the ledge.
What do you want to know about that?
It was just so easy to do. It's like basically you could just position yourself in a way as a commando that either you couldn't close on me or you could close on me and I would just have like map advantage at all times on certain maps. Like the first map with the capture points was actually the hardest for me to fight Marauders because I couldn't use like a terrain advantage.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
Okay.
Because he was with me at the time.
Trying to follow along all this dialogue while I'm yapping. I'm doing a lot of yapping.
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused.
You can't get into Jedi Survivor because the actor they chose for the main player.
If he's accused of
you just don't like him, or it's just weird.
Assisting a Republic spy.
Oh, he was the Joker in the Gotham series. Yeah, that would maybe throw me off.
Quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with.
There's a couple actors that are like that. Where like once I see them in one movie, I can't disassociate them with that like previous role, right? You know, it's like it's like the actor who played Harry Potter. He goes off and does all these other shows, and like he's just Harry Potter. It's like, I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. That's crazy. I don't suppose anyone else saw
We
you.
were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really.
Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah, there you go.
Please do.
Hey, he can't play. Yeah, he can't play in another movie without just me making like a Harry Potter joke. Like, he's like the most unserious actor in anything else he plays. It's kind of like a curse for him to have been in all that, I think.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
You didn't watch Joker, thank God. I didn't watch the new Joker movie either. I don't know if like I didn't watch either of the Joker movies. The one with Joaquin Phoenix or the one with was it Jared Leto? I didn't watch either of them. Heath Ledger is forever my Joker, dude. I can't watch another Joker movie or like anything where anyone else plays the Joker now. And here we go.
The information I had. My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy.
Hefe, what's up?
I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk.
He actually did well as Weird Al in that totally accurate documentary of Weird Al's life. Dude, I used to listen to a ton of Weird Al. What kind of chip you got in there? A Dorito? Why would I give this guy my visa? I'm so confused.
Not without its risks. I know you have. If that would compromise your mission.
They're making a Force Unleashed movie. When's that supposed to come out? I suppose I should probably play the game before I watch the movie. So I have to figure out who I want to give this visa to. You said only okay? Yeah, the third game for the KOTOR series looks exciting. That's promising. Fate of the Old Republic looks very promising. Should I give this guy my visa?
Thank you. But this is a
All right, I'm gonna give it to this guy.
It is keyed to you and you alone. I appreciate.
He has
your
a
gesture,
trustworthy
but I need
face.
an open starport visa. Those are transferable and work for anyone.
Someone just mentioned that, Caustic. Naked Jawas on my Twitch chat said, rumor has it Disney wants to retcon the sequel trilogy so they have more freedom with the Mando era storytelling. He mentioned that like 10 or 15 minutes ago. So we were just kind of on that topic. So it's interesting that you brought that up because it seems to be kind of like top of mind right now.
Helping me is not without its risks. I know you have Jedi. If that would compromise your mission.
Okay, so I just gave that dude my visa. I think. Who is this guy? Kimtik. That's what I hear too, massive backlash. I mean, you know, the core of the fan base did not really enjoy the sequels. Is kind of like the vibe that I've gotten. You're giving your visa to Bill Burr. He does look a little bit. He's actually not bald enough to be Bill Burr. Oh, I can do I can do swoop racing here. Yo, let's go, baby. Let's do it. I gotta beat 55 seconds. Oh, these tracks are way longer than in KOTOR 1, dude. That's what happens when you wing it on a bottomless budget. Yeah, right? Too much money and not enough passion. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing down. I have to jump, right? Oh no! I'm getting used to these tracks where you actually have to jump and stuff now. Oh my god, this is crazy. At least we haven't hit anything yet. Oh my goodness. That's crazy work. Yo, we're cooking, fellas. Woo! That was a solid run. When passion projects become boardroom budget meetings, right? You've never seen the Onderon Swift tracks? That was my first run. I felt like we crushed it. $500 credits. Thank you very much. All right, let's do that again. Oh, nice. I persuaded him not to take my fee. 51 seconds? I mean, I just crushed 51 seconds. So if I do a run like that again. Here we go, baby. Dude, this track is like chaos, too. It was just mines everywhere. I honestly don't know how I didn't hit any. I thought I had to jump over those little pipe-looking things, but apparently you don't. You only have to jump over the mines. Woo! Oh, there's my first mine. I think we still got it, though. I think we still got it. Yeah. Now this is pod racing. I almost put that on my soundboard, too. 1,000 credits. Let's go, baby.
I have the high ground.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
How can they literally change how lightsabers are and Rey getting force feats with 0 training? Yeah, there's a lot of issues. I know. Yeah, there's some problems. Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me save again before we do that. I want to race. All right, let's see if we can beat it. Okay, abort, abort. What's going on, dude? All right, we're gonna forfeit that one, fellas. I don't know what just happened.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
We didn't even make it off the starting line. Yeah, I got your message, Sam. They make it so you can't see the mines coming by adjusting the terrain. So it's like they mess with your line of sight right before a whole bunch of mines come up. So you have to dodge them kind of last second, or you have to remember where they are. Smoked it again. Do I prefer KOTOR 1 or KOTOR 2's pod racing? I think it's better in KOTOR 2 just because it's more difficult. Like, the tracks are longer and a little bit more challenging. I don't know if that makes sense. 2,500 credits, dude. We're balling out. Remember, don't hit all the boosts. Maneuvering slows you down as well. Try to pick a line. You can increase your top speed, though, if you hit the boosts. Like, it allows you to shift into another gear. It wasn't just normal Force Lightning. It was Force Storm. If you know, you know. Yeah, there's definitely a difference between the two. Even in this game, there's a difference. I think the issue with KOTOR 1 is the tracks were really, really short. 43 seconds. All right, so basically, this is probably the hardest one. But I've already beaten 43 seconds, so I just have to reproduce that run. All right, we're cooking early here, fellas. We're cooking early. We're still good. We're still good. Oh, I think we got it. Rey has unlimited power. Hello, Michael. Welcome in, sir. I am the new swoop champion. 5,500 credits. Bro, we're rich. I'm rich, bitch. Dude, I just ghosted the whole swoop racing thing in, what, like 4 attempts? I had like, what, 1 bad race?
I give you 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
We did it. We did it. I'll take that drink. I'm Cless Gala. Thanks for the heart, me, Michael. Thank you, thank you. And the popular. Nothing in particular. I race for the love of the game there, sweetheart. Musha shaka.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
Laces out.
Kavadumpe masura kul popayi botenya tachimurota kamsa javaskobo subjo rijiso karvenoxo mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Free yourselves. I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet.
Mizoto minaka de sama krema krach vituto vakaraze zon mama potaka chibintano vereka tocha heremba.
I just realized I wasn't live. I was a few seconds behind for some reason. Damn. It's like you were watching from another time zone. You were watching in an alternate reality. Finishing up inspections, ready for the weekend. That's awesome, man. Yeah, you were watching from the upside down. Sam, I'll talk to you after the stream, man.
Javaskobo subjo rijiso karvenoxo mochitosa sagrindeyo the hupobotenyo go jucho picha when taba ni toga protolala shishi juvadosa jibacha ratakman-san.
Do you loot every box or skip many? I try to loot everything I can, and it's because I don't really know what is in any particular box, so it's one of those things where once I play through a game multiple times, I know like things that can be skipped or that like really aren't core to the gameplay. But in a first playthrough, it's just I'm blind, dude. I'm just gonna loot whatever I can. I already beat all the swoop races. The VES was so frustrating. 11 different locations. Damn. What's the VES stand for? Is that the veterans thing you were talking about? Or was that something else? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought you were talking about. I just wanted to make sure I was tracking there. I did recognize his voice, yes. I hope you use your fame to support the struggle. Yeah, sure. You greatest swoop racer, you swoop very fast. Okay. In KOTOR 1, you find Mandalore's helmet. I have that, actually, because I'm playing through a second time in KOTOR 1. I'm playing through a light side playthrough, and I'm using Canderous again. And he's in full Mandalorian battle suit. He's decked out, like, top to bottom in Mando gear. He looks kind of cool. I didn't have that my first playthrough. He had, like, the battle armor instead. He looks way better in this one. You want the war to come? Monday, the high was 90. Last Monday, and then next Monday's 35. Dude, that's how it's been here, too. I know when you have, like, you're, like, in the mountains or more elevation with, like, no vegetation, the temperature swings can be a lot higher. But we've had, like, a weird kind of spring as well, where it's just been, like, up and down. Bradley, welcome in. What's up? What's up? Speaking of the deep, this looks like something the deep would be into. Yeah, the boy, yeah. Everybody's been coming into my stream saying I look like the deep, Michael. What do you think? Do you see it? I think it's kind of funny. The blowhole pusher. Everybody's been coming and saying it. I know. That's the funny part, Michael, is it's like so disrespectful to say that. So it's been like a running joke. I wouldn't darken starlight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know he's like kind of goofy character. I just think it's funny though. Like I'm able to have fun with things like that.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I can joke around with stuff without making it weird.
Good to see you. I was.
Alright, I already went through all this. I'm feeling a little bit directionless on this planet right now. Not like 100% sure what my end game is here. I love when Homelander bullies him. Yeah. He's like the one character where it's kind of cool when Homelander bullies him. It's a theme of KOTOR 2. Yeah. If there's one thing that I have to say about KOTOR 2 is the quests feel very kind of like there's just like so many tangents that they send you on with very little information. And I think it's more difficult because when I'm streaming, my attention isn't 100% on the game, so that I'm even more scatterbrained. It's kind of like compounding the problem. Yo, what's up, Rel? How you doing tonight? What the heck? It's a random blood pool here. I don't know what the heck just happened there. Exploring Hawaii, what's up? Take a peek at my map here. Can I get into Dagon's office yet? Or like, is he's not in there right now, right? I gotta find him somehow. Did someone say blood pool? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just rolled up and saw this little guy right here. Wednesday, 12 o'clock. Hey, sorry to hear that again, Rel. I know that's got to be tough for you, man. Thoughts for you and your family, man.
Da come just mak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
How do you know me?
Yatuka wan rika chodin wanima.
Where the turrets are.
Kabadumba mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
Are we gonna do it again with the stasis field? Everybody freeze. Oh, I only got one of them. There we go, we got a couple more. There we go. Talk to the captain up from the merchant on the right as you head back. Okay. Got a little bit of remains here to get. Credits? Dude, I just got so many credits from the swoop racing. We're actually loaded now. Like, completely loaded. Try Force Wave? Yeah, good point. I need to do that. Bounty Hunters, Starport Visa. Oh, nice. I got an extra Starport Visa now. That seems relevant. Another advanced med pack. Yo, thanks for the heart, Rel. Rel coming in, dropping the love. Thank you so much, brother.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin?
Welcome
Or
in
is
all
this a
our new
preface to another of your failures?
Twitch and YouTube
Consider
viewers.
the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is
I'm trying to
set.
figure out who
I'm
I should
ordering
give it
men
to,
loyal
King,
us to
because
take
like
care of
I've
them
never
now.
played, so I don't know what the right choice is. Like
an
for
idea.
light side and stuff.
Hold
I'm trying to go light side,
Have
so
him
I'm trying to
watched
like
instead. The Jedi may
make
prove
sense
a
of the
solution
options,
to
figure out
another
which one is the
of our
most beneficial.
problems.
You don't hear sound. Everybody else hears sound, right? You might have to restart your app. For the light side, give it to the woman at the gate. Okay. Yeah, I would, you probably have to restart and update your app or something if you're not hearing sound. It's definitely on your end.
Silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it,
All right,
Ponlar.
settle down,
We're taking
buddy.
you in. You've gone too
Settle
far.
down,
Brothers and
buddy.
sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
You will go quietly, Ponlar. Force persuade. Persuade.
Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change.
Okay. Let's try force persuading him.
I will not.
Damn.
My cause is just.
Yo, what's
the
up,
Queen
Drueth?
must bow to our will.
He says, "Hola, goated game, dude. It has been it's been a lot of fun.
My head.
First playthrough. First playthrough.
Everyone stop now. I will go quietly.
Girl on
Your
two
actions have averted
fingers.
disaster here. That was an
Is it
admirable
this? Is
use
it
of the
this
Jedi
girl on two
teachings.
fingers?
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close for me.
I hear he's popular with the Twi'lek dancers. Influence gained, handmaiden. Where we at here? Okay, so we stopped him.
You're back to visit me. I've heard the news. One captain has been removed. 2 to go.
2 to
Here are
go.
the credits we talked about. There's twice as much waiting for you if you do what is being asked. I am a strong supporter of General Vaclu.
This is the is this the lady you were talking about? I should give her the
Not only
pass.
financially, but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal palace. The Queen and her advisors are well aware.
Oh
of this and
yeah,
have
Sherm
ensured
boy.
that the captains here
Only
are
the best
extremely
here.
loyal to her. This presents complications for Vaclu. If you could arrange for
Thank
them
you
to
for
be
the
removed
love you
from
so
their
much.
command, you will be rich.
It's a woman standing next to 2 kids. Okay. You're a separatist.
You can't attack them directly. The entire city would be after you if you assaulted their checkpoints. You may have to be subtle and patient. They don't have to be killed. Just removed from command.
Just removed from command.
There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower. And Bastuco guards the entrance to the sky ramp. All loyal, and all need to be reassigned.
Broken Bostigo. Damn, she just gave me 2,500 credits? What? Well, there's one of them,
I told
right?
you before, Off-Worlder, the sky ramp. I am Captain Bastuco.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian War.
I'm doing a light side
I was a soldier when the
Jedi
Mandalorians
Consular,
took
and
our
I already
world,
went
and I
Jedi
fought in the
Master
Resistance.
as my
When we drove them
second
from
class.
Onderon, I served on the wall
This is
for
the
10
first
years
time I
after.
played the game,
You
so
mean
I'm
after
kind of
the
just
Jedi
winging it
drove the
with what I
Mandalorians
feel
from
is
Onderon. The
most
Mandalorians
fitting.
never gave
I just
ground to
recently
any
played KOTOR
Onderon
1 for the
soldier.
first time as
Such
well.
of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for
I
much of
have-
the fighting during the last days of the
I
war.
have,
Without General Vaclu, the Republic
Atten.
would have fallen.
Atten can use the Force now. I taught him how to be Force sensitive, I suppose. Then don't be removing them checkpoints. Oh. You had to make a dark side decision. I mean, we're pretty pinned to the light side right now. So far, what I've done, like, Jedi Jesus is on that aura right now. We're doing pretty good.
I have the high ground!
Atten's a goat when you're playing female. Yeah, I heard he gets a little. What word am I looking for here?
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Calm.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are
He
taking
yeah.
for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious.
Force
You
speed,
accuse
Force
me
valor,
of
repeat,
propaganda?
anything's a win.
I
Yeah,
have proof
I'm
that
leaning
Vaclu
heavily
is
into my Force
withholding
powers this time
information
as a
from the
consular.
so-called
So
Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaclu's troops won't listen.
the
I'm
only
just a
issue I
journalist, not
had
a
is I can't
spy.
beat the Mandalorian battle circle because my stats are so low. Like I have 20 wisdom and like 16 charisma or something.
This spy has been using his position as a journalist.
The
to
restoration
spread
mod
lies and
adds more
dissent
depth
among
to
our
Atten.
people.
Yeah, we
No
are
doubt
using the
he's been up
restored
to other
content mod.
treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian War.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me. Warrants? General Vaclu passed an edict.
Yep,
giving
that's been my
military
issue,
broad
Sherm.
authority to detain
I got
anyone
absolutely
suspected of
mogged
treasonous activity.
in the
It was
Mandalorian
specifically meant for
circle
us to pick up spies
trying
like
to
this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
fight unarmed.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies.
Whoops, I think I chose the wrong option there.
Perhaps this traitor is... That is classified military information. I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right.
The problem with those gloves, Sherm, is you have to have heavy armor proficiency.
If I hear even
so I wasn't even able to use those.
I'm coming back.
I had heard stories of Jedi using such powers, but I had never seen
I was able to beat the unarmed guy, like the second unarmed guy, but then I had to fight the guy with the vibroblade where I can't use force powers. And that dude absolutely smoked me as well. Light side. We're lighting it up. I think we're pinned light side. I think we're as high as you can go. Use stims and you'll win. You can't use stims either. You can't use any items. You can't use any force powers. You can't use anything. In that particular battle, you can't use anything. And that's why it makes it so hard. Like you're dependent on like your raw
Captain,
stats.
Help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon.
Damn,
Do you
chicken
have an open
Alfredo and garlic
starport
bread
visa?
sounds lit right now.
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops.
It takes them away, Blue Lantern. We tried that as well.
And we were cast out.
You can stim up before the fight, and it removes the bonuses as soon as you go into the fight.
I want to spare my
Like none of it works. Like we tried everything last stream. We were kind of trying to figure out everything that we could possibly do.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us? My husband, he was part of the
You can
ISIS
sell the
council.
pass card?
He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to...
Yeah, that's what I need, Sherm. I just don't have enough of them yet, so I think I'm going to have to go back
to protect the Queen.
Once I get better
The
gear.
conspiracy was
Because I think the only thing I had is like, I had like a strength +1 and
What
a
he
dex
did was
+1. And then I had a couple things that
so
like reduce slashing damage,
I just want to get
and
off this planet
there would,
and
like I had
start a
some
new life.
options, and I tried like
Please.
every possible bonus
one
that I
else
could
will.
get to try to beat it, and it just was not enough. Like I was just way too far back. I have no points in implants. I have no points in heavy armor. Like I'm as pure of a consular force user as you can be right now, which is not cutting it for that particular quest.
Captain, you're back. Please. We have... The... My husband over the
Trying to figure out how to actually... Okay, I don't know what she's doing. You should train with the Handmaiden on the ship. So I did something to really, really piss off Handmaiden. I've been going, I guess, courting Visas Mar too much because...
There's nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone.
She's about as cold to me as you can get. Visas is a hottie. You already gave the one your passport, have to find another one. Okay. Yeah, I made Handmaiden super jealous. She's not down with my decisions with visas. Yeah, that's she's the what are they called? Maraluk? They're called Maraluks, I think. The blind guys, or the blind people. I always treated Handmaiden right. You're just a regular ladies' man. I did do that, yeah. We did like her little... I did it with Kreia, too. We kept making the joke about Kreia that, we need to put her some points in some 2-weapon fighting to see if she'll get her hand back. Am I even allowed to go back to the ship? Oh, yeah, I am. You must finish your business. Okay, so I can't do anything with this yet. Query, Master. Why isn't HK-47 in the party? Are you being generous to the meatbags?
Expletive. You show excellent logical skills for a meatbag.
My soundboard is goated. Looking great, man. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, hell yeah. I actually took a nap right before the stream. I had like a solid hour and a half.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Gonna have to head to the salvage yard in the bar. Okay.
Not only has this posed a significant health risk, but there has been a rise of beast attacks in Iziz. 3 attacks. Disturb.
I gave my first star pass to that one dude in the canteen.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Yo, Magnus coming in with a 1 gifted sub. Imp Corona getting the gifted sub from Magnus. Yo, shout out to Magnus. 2 claps, baby.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
How you doing tonight, sir? Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody over on Twitch, give Magnus Strife a follow.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Jal Shea meditation gloves. Magnus is a fun, entertaining streamer, and he also comes with a fantastic t-shirt collection. If you don't trust me, you're just gonna have to go watch and see for yourself. Chilling before OT tomorrow? Dude, I feel that in my soul, man. Yikes. Yo, what's up, Frodo? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, Ghost. Thanks for the follow, Sherm. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I don't know if I did any investigation. I'm, like, legit lost. I eliminated one of the Royalist captains. I gave this dude a visa.
I was sent by the... I have to get to...
And I don't think I've done the investigation, because I still have to ask about Captain Cilio's murder.
After the jet, Yvonne... This event... What do you want to know about that night? Dagon Gent didn't do it. Because he was with me at the time.
Okay. Why don't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused
Alright, maybe
of
I didn't do this
espionage,
part yet.
Let's say assisting a Republic spy. Then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the
I don't know about fantastic.
death penalty.
Don't sell yourself short. I mean, it's not like you have a Legend of Dragoon T-shirt, but you're pretty close to perfection.
Wasn't involved with her murder.
You were so close, dude. You were so close.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help.
Ask about the murder. Talk to the droid in the yard and look for the damaged one. Okay.
We're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
I think Pazak is kind of fun. Once you understand it to its fullest, it's pretty basic and it starts to get boring quick, but it's a cool little game that they just threw in there. Alright, so it was this little dude.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Or is it a different droid? Who does number 2 work for?
Certainly, 1B-AT is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know? Sorry, my memory banks have no information on that subject. Please restate your question or ask another.
Brewski. Brewski's on a 5-stream streak. He's heating up.
Certainly, 1B-AT is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
The damaged one? Okay.
ISIS is the...
Where can I find a damaged droid? There's a pile near the bar. Whoops. Is this game any good? I mean, if you're into like D&D style, like story, or like a D&D style game. Oh, this garbage pile. Oh, there it is. I wasn't seeing the droid because I kept clicking on the pile. Hell yeah. This game is very unique in the way that you play it. It's not like super action-packed kind of game. There's a lot of decision making. It's similar to I would say it's similar to maybe like playing Mass Effect or playing Dragon Age. Haven't had the context about the droid yet. Banking Twitch points with the sub, yeah. Oh, am I am I on the precipice of some action, we say? Okay, okay. All right, where do I go now, though? I don't know how to progress this part. That's why I'm like a little bit confused. You've discovered, okay. You should talk with Captain Rillikin at the Merchant Square turret tower. Okay, that's where I gotta go. I think that's it. Probably go back to the Merchant Square. Gwent? Yeah, Gwent was pretty cool. Did anybody play Sea of Stars? I like the Wheels game and Sea of Stars. That was really cool. This is this merchant quarter here. So where's the tower? Turret tower. There it is. Sea of Stars is a very fun game if you guys have the opportunity to play it. It has like that old retro JRPG style.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Queen's Blood is fun. Queen's Blood can be very frustrating. But I recently 100%ed Final Fantasy Rebirth. It's the only platinum trophy I've ever gotten. And you have to play a lot of Queen's Blood to get the plat.
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
All right, I think we figured out where to go now.
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint.
You're on Remake Chapter 14.
Your friend.
You're gonna have fun with it. Like, for all the people hating on Rebirth and Remake, I think it's a little over the top.
The punishment is
They're really, really, really good games. I understand like the gripes from some of the purists, but the game, I mean, just take the games for what they are. They're phenomenal games. I actually thought there was too much content. The story felt like ultra fragmented because they gave you so much optional content that like I would be playing the game and then I would go off and do like side content for like 3 hours and I would come back and be like, wait, where was I at? Like I don't even remember what I was doing with the story. Now obviously having played you know, the original Final Fantasy VII like many times, it was pretty easy to pick it back up and understand the story from that perspective, but it did felt like very, very fragmented and chopped up.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer.
Have I met
Dagon has quite a record
Hanhar
with the
yet?
authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
There's so many names, I can't remember them all.
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him...
You didn't play it other than Chapter 1?
If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Still sad I got spoiled on Hell's Gates. Oh, no. Spoilers suck, man. And the thing is, like, you didn't really have to worry about spoilers, like, growing up, because there was so little information. Now you could just, like, pop on somebody's Twitch stream, and they'll be in the middle of something you didn't want to see, and you're, like, trying to click off real quick. Like, that's what I did with,
No way. We're on
Expedition
orders to
33.
make sure no one sees the murder
Somehow I
suspects.
got on
The band is
Expedition
taking this
33
very
TikTok
seriously.
algorithm at some point. I got locked into the E33 algo, and every time I was scrolling, it was just another streamer like putting the most important parts of that game's story on TikTok clips. And I haven't even played the game, and I feel like I know the whole damn game.
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the... Ask... What else?
Okay, updated this quest. Captain Wilkins says that Dagon Gent was picked up along with several other suspects in regard to a murder of an Honoronian soldier named Sulio. Riken says that Dagon had a motive for committing the murder, and he was also found at the scene of the crime. In order to get him free, you'll need to investigate the crime at the cantina near Dagon's office. Finding out about his apparent motive for the murder would be a good first step. Boom. Roasted. What looks wacky? Growing up, we didn't even know how to get to the next room in a game. I know. But honestly, I enjoyed that struggle, though. I always talk about how I used to carry my Legend of Dragoon official strategy guide with me, like, everywhere. It used to go to school with me every day. Homework, possibly in my book bag. Legend of Dragoon strategy guide, definitely in my book bag. It says now I have to investigate something near the cantina, so we gotta figure out what that's gonna be. Rel knows. Rel knows all about that life. It's in the bar? Okay, I gotta go back into the bar now. The thrill of figuring out games. Dude, I remember me and my cousins playing, like, Ocarina of Time for the first time ever. No strategy guide. No nothing. Just straight up raw dogging through Ocarina of Time. Trying to figure out everything, man.
Good to see you again. What do you want? Dagon Gent didn't. Because...
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Preference between KOTOR 1 and 2 at this point, or reserving until KOTOR 2 is complete. I'm leaning towards KOTOR 2. Only because I do like the additional depth of character building. I think that's like
nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game?
In my opinion, if you ask me,
warm, the drink is
what is the best part of KOTOR? It is character building. It's like D&D style building up of your
what do you want to talk about?
Your party and your companions. And I think the addition of more ways to customize and build your characters simply adds to what makes the game good. So I think that's my official opinion, is that KOTOR 2 is starting to surpass KOTOR 1 in that aspect. Like, you know, it leans into the identity of what these games really are.
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
Dude, Rel, I have been there many times, Rel.
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Yeah, that really is. That really is, Lieutenant Duck. That really is like the core of what it's...
I'd much rather...
of what the game's about. KOTOR 2 is a better story, but you think KOTOR 2 is more fun? Yeah, I could see that being true because the whole Revan thing was freaking phenomenal. Alright, so I'm still just trying to, like, talk to more people about this guy's murder. Talk to the woman? Okay. How do you know Dagon? There we go. I upgraded the journal a little bit here. She cursed at him and publicly humiliated him. Perhaps someone in the cantina who knows him a little better could shed some light on this. Okay, so now I gotta talk to probably her.
Do you have a visa yet? I really can't be any help with that.
This part is a little bit annoying. I think this and Telos Station.
The soldiers were asking
when we were on
the
Telos,
cream of the crop. Nobody does it better.
A little annoying. So, yo, Dode P coming in with the sub. Thank you, sir. 2-month subscriber, Dode P 58. How you doing tonight, man? Thank you for that. 2 claps for Dode P.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects.
Talk to the bartender.
That's all I'm going to say.
Telos is horrible? Yeah. Especially in a first playthrough, because I had, like, no idea where to go. Like, no idea where to go. I felt like the game definitely started out really slow because of Telos. Alright. So, you said talk to the chick at the bar? Oh, yeah, there we go. I gotta talk to Sam Cassell over here with the big-ass head. Just happy they gave Telos fast travel. This guy, I think this is the trick to progressing here. They would always use colorful language towards each other. That's how you know somebody's actually tight with each other. If you're not like actively insulting your best friends, you're not really boys. I hate to break it to you. That's how men show affection. By relentlessly roasting each other.
A bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe someone in here will know more about what happened that night.
What happened the night of the murder? Could you tell me how well you knew Dagon again? Alright, so I already got that. Starport visas are rarer than Volduc crystals. Okay, we got some XP and we progressed the quest now. Alright, it seems that Captain Solio and Dagon Gent would regularly hurl insults at each other when they were drunk. That night they were apparently quite drunk. The regulars didn't even notice because it was routine, but patrons that didn't know they would think otherwise. This new information pretty effectively eliminates his motive. Now you just need to find out what happened that night and try to prove it couldn't be Dagon Gent that killed her. Okay. Have I? Yes, dude, I have, Hefe. He defined love as like landing a shot from like 120 yards or something. It's like the wildest.
Do you have a visa?
The wildest definition
I'm still
ever.
Paying very well for it. Some unique items you won't get. I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay, who else knows about this dude? Alright, I'm missing somebody, I guess. Just need to find out what happened that night. Okay, so there's got to be like one more person who knows about
Welcome
this.
back. I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pizak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Solio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon
Look at this guy
coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Solio was our friend.
That's the unique head. Yo, he looks a little goofy. This is the person who won the contest you were telling me about. They put him in the game. That's pretty funny.
Just outside the door by the junkie.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in
Yeah, now I should go outside and investigate that near the blood pool with the droid.
They were disorganized.
Alright, because, yeah, now this is starting to add up a little bit. Because now he's talking about going outside with his blaster. Oh, yeah, I did get the helmet back. I found another one, Rel. For Handmaiden. Alright, let's go check out this broken droid. Actually, let me hit another save. I try not to rely entirely on quick saves for long periods of time. That cantina music was kind of popping. Yeah.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Oh, I gotta go back to the cantina. Okay. Someone in the cantina might know more. Here we go.
Do you have a...
You want more? You want more? Someone should direct you to the robot that sells parts in the yard. Okay. Alright, so one of these people in here is gonna progress the story. Maybe Kif now? Alright, here we go. Is it possible that the droid saw something that we could recover? The memory core is located there on that model. It was missing. Okay, so he didn't actually update my journal though. Misha Shaka Paka.
Good to see you. What?
Alright, I already talked to him.
Welcome back. That would be Bahima's SOD-2. No, SOD...
Best friend guy. Which one? Wait, which one was that? Okay, go back. Let me, What keeps happening to your serving droids? Okay. Why didn't you mention this before, brother? Alright, let's go talk to the droid. Yeah, let's go talk to that droid outside. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe it'll do it. KOTOR 2 needs 100% more Kalo Nord. Yeah, Kalo Nord was kind of fun. I cleaned his ass out on Kashyyyk the first time.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Maybe?
Certainly. 1B.
He still doesn't have any options. Sell? What do I... Oh, does he have the... He probably has the core that I need. I don't see anything that's popping out at me here. Oh, wait. Digitally encoded processor. This might be it, right? For an HK unit. Oh, that's for HK. Oh, I already have HK, so I... Oh. You didn't find us except some... Probably worked the cantina. Perhaps someone in the cantina. It still wants me to go to someone in the cantina. Yeah. Cantina. Alright, let's go talk to the guards in the one room. This is there's one room that I haven't really talked to many people. This guy.
This room is reserved. If you ask me, she got what she deserved.
This is one of the guys I haven't really talked to yet.
Good riddance.
Yeah, it is. It does feel very convoluted. Outer Rim Mando.
That bitch keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or
First
blowing them
HK?
up.
What about
Seems
second
he's finally
HK?
given
What
up.
about third HK?
Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Why stop at 47?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Oh, yeah, so here we go. You know what? Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy 1B8.
Alright, so this guy's gonna lead me... Yeah, he's gonna lead me to the droid. Yup. Found it. It's a good thing we figured it out, because I was ready to just start cutting down everybody in this cantina.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods?
I need to know if you have any parts from one of Bahima's serving droids.
Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
Cough it up, brother. I want to buy those
The
parts.
market rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
That's a steal, brother.
Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Kif. Okay, he's the green-headed dude. He's the Musha Shaka Paka. Alright. Where you at, big dog? There he is. I want to learn how to speak Hut. Me too, man. I want to learn how to speak whatever those other little dudes are. Rhodians? Eee, wanawanga.
Kawana.
Oh, I can get another visa for 500 credits. Should I do that? I have a ton of money. Sliced open starport visa. Do it? Okay.
Do it. I
I have the remains of the OD3. Can you get any information off it? I'm going... I don't need any dark side gear because I'm not dark side. Unless it's not like specifically dark side gears and just gear in general. I could spare some light side points, like I'm capped out, if I'll get good gear out of it. You may want to show this to Nico. It's a dark crystal? Alright, I'm going light side, so I guess that's no good. It really doesn't matter. Jedi Jesus does not toil in the dark arts. I'm playing a Jedi Consular, and I am also a Jedi Master. Consular Master. Alright, so where was that Nico guy at? I gotta figure out where that guy was at. He was one of the guards, right? You should show this to Nico. Oh, he was the dude in right in the air in the cantina, right? Yeah. He was the goofy looking guy, the contest winner.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm.
Bro's out here looking like Jinxie in a red robe, hanging out in a cantina.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Alright. So we're back
Nico,
to
is it?
Riken.
And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here?
You grabbed KOTOR 1 and 2 last week. Nice, dude. You're gonna enjoy them. It seems like you already are, but I can tell you that it's only gonna get better. I don't know how far you are in KOTOR 1. I'm not gonna say anything, but you're gonna love that game.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
Who's this guy?
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
Oh, that's a little sus,
nothing
dude.
to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder.
Oh,
It's
you
material to
saw
the
it?
investigation.
Dude.
We've already got our
Was
man.
that not like
Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was
one
murdered.
of the most peak
He had
things
ample
you've
motive.
experienced in gaming in a while? It was for me, man. Taking off the mask.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile.
And it's like 20
Sulio
hours
and
into the
Dagon
game or
clearly
something.
hated
It's
each
like
other.
so far into the game before they drop that on you. It's like, oh my lord.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times.
Thank you
Bahima,
guys
the
for
bartender, can
liking
confirm
and
it,
sharing
as well as half a
the
dozen
stream.
other people. They
Appreciate
were not
you.
a pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
They were roommates. How did I like Vandal Hearts? Vandal Hearts was a wonderful game. I do think that the ending was a little bit underwhelming. Like the last fight was not nearly as difficult as I thought it was going to be.
So what? What matters is who was there first.
Morgan
Eyewitness
Freeman
said he
voice
came from his office
actor-esque,
almost
yeah.
immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within
sprinkles.
blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain.
He's
Set
on the
Gent free, then.
loose.
But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's going to be on your head.
I
The men
think
will be
this
working on
dude did
getting
it.
Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels.
The juice is on the
I've
loose,
heard there's been
right?
some concern about that. With Dagon
Dagon
free, I don't
Gant
know
said,
the investigation team will
if the
find another
glove
suspect.
doesn't fit,
They haven't
you
been as
gotta
diligent as
quit.
other investigators. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go,
Yo,
it
what's
had
up,
definite
Devils?
class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Dagon Gant? You mean Johnny Sins? Oh no, brother.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
He just got back from the hub. He's not just a doctor, right?
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were
Just got off a
acquaintances.
long conversation
Just
with your
happened to
new
be too
safety
close
leader.
when
Hell
she
yeah,
got
dude.
dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink.
Guilty AFK. Thank you for the follow.
Oh yes, it's and at this point, I don't care.
Is this
Just
better
glad
than the
to be
first
free.
one? I think it is. We just kind of went over that. I think it has more depth and it has more character building, which I think is core to what makes KOTOR great. So it's a better version of what the best parts of Star Wars KOTOR actually is.
Not many people can help you out with that. There've been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place. is
That's
a
really
lot
good,
better
Devils.
than a Hut's fault. I know a few people though.
Because
You
you'll
need
probably be
get
able
in
to,
touch
you know, keep those for personal use as well.
The Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Salute our heroes, yeah. Yeah. Mr. Jonathan Sins is a true American hero. Can you get in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out.
Up on the
thing is,
Jumbotron.
Scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisc has the procedure. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee.
Yeah.
You take Mandalore with you, though. You should be just
I
fine.
am a
Just get me
real
the encrypted
American.
holodisc. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Ooh, I got a lightsaber. 1,000 XP. I feel like I have a ton of lightsabers now, though. Like, I just keep getting more and more of them. But I don't really need them all.
Have you found the encrypted holodiscs yet? I won't be able to get hold of them. I doubt that Mikkel is smart enough to realize how valuable those...
Alright, so I have to find these encrypted discs. Encrypted holodiscs that were stolen from his place. He believes that a Beast Rider gang named Bakel has them in her possession. She's located at the Aziz Cantina. Keep completing quests and chat with your team on the ship a lot. I chatted with Atten a lot, and I chatted with Visas a lot, and Handmaiden will not talk to me at all. I completely blew that conversation line, apparently. I do have an extra open visa. Who should I give this to? Should I try giving it to him? Or you said I should give it to the lady with the kids, right? Now they have an extra? Talk to that redhead. Where's he at? Oh, this dude,
Good to
Zart.
see you again. Any luck
He
with the
zarted
visa?
his pants.
I was sent by the Republic Senate. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring...
If you give it to him, it's just credits. I am going light side. But my question is, do I need more light side points if I already have, like, capped out? Like, is there any benefit to just continuing to get more? I'm basically capped, right? So, like, at this point, I should probably just sell it. Companion when you were talking. Oh, yeah. I got you.
Welcome back.
All right, so I got to figure out who in the cantina has these things. Hollow discs. Oh, that looks like somebody of interest.
What do you want here, Off-Worlder? The room is taken.
Disney Faye, what's
The whole
up?
cantina is taken. You should leave.
How are you doing tonight, sir?
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I have some credits, perhaps?
The Off-Worlder wants
I don't
want
want to lose my light side points.
Kill him and take everything.
Oh, that's a big mistake. Everybody freeze.
This will teach you. This will teach you. I shall honor them with battle.
Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Yeah, everybody freeze. Stasis field. Friday is payday. Yeah, actually, I get paid bi-weekly. Tomorrow is my payday as well. Oh, nice. I got another visa. Crisscross. So now I have a whole bunch of these things. Let me give one to him.
Good to see you again.
Let me give one to Bill Burr over here, whatever. Actually, he's more of a Louis C.K. This guy looks like Louis C.K., not Bill Burr.
Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic.
His mission sounds important to the Republic. You acted admirably by aiding him in his endeavor.
Oh, I got influence with the handmaiden. Maybe she'll like me again.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Sugar Bumps, thank you for the follow.
There is nothing for us to discuss.
Nah, she ain't about to. Yo, RPG Elixir.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Coming in with a big raid. Let's get this man a shout
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Redley Jason. We got RPG royalty in the chat, fellas. Dropping the biddies.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
2 claps and a Ric Flair. RPG Elixir is currently playing Dragon Age 2, which I think is similar playstyle to KOTOR in a way. Freaking Arnold is owning everybody. I know. You all belong to me now. Little kindergarten cop. Welcome in, guys. I'm Cless Gaming. I'm currently on a first playthrough of the whole KOTOR series. I finished KOTOR 1 recently. All the VODs are up on my YouTube, and now I'm working on KOTOR 2. I'm playing a Jedi Consular, light side Jedi Consular with a Jedi Master Ascendancy class, or whatever you want to call it. Prestige class, they call it in this. Prestige. Dragon Age plays more like Mass Effect in a way. I've never played the Mass Effect series. That's something I need to get myself into. You think that KOTOR's like Xenoblade, but expanded combat and mechanics? That's an interesting comparison I would have never guessed.
Have you found the encrypted holodisc yet? I
For
won't
the
be able to
light.
get hold of my contacts from the palace.
So we are...
Great going.
We're playing
there.
Jedi
As
Jesus
soon as I
right
check
now.
my contacts at the palace, I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the portal, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in either.
Hey, blasphemy.
Just let me know.
Xenoblade has similar combat? I need to get into the Xenoblade series. I went back and played Xenogears for the first time recently. I know it's part of the same, like, story arc.
Come back when you're ready.
Look at this guy. He's like a Jedi RPG Elixir. Look at him. He's got big swag, though. Look at that.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
This is my first playthrough, James. Yes, sir. Alright, so I can summon this Jedi Master now?
So you
Let's
still
do
intend
it.
to go through with it?
Where you at?
You can schedule the meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you like. Like I was saying, though, once I use my contact, you may be in over your
Chef
head.
is a mega
You may not be
KOTOR fan.
welcome back on ISIS again.
I would consider myself a mega KOTOR fan at this point. I guess as much as you can be the first time you play it. Like, I don't know all the ins and outs yet, but I am already on my second playthrough off stream of KOTOR 1 because I'm trying to do a light side playthrough. I went dark side on the first one and I just murdered my whole squad. Like, it was bad. And they didn't even let me throw Karth out of an airlock, which was highly disappointing.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time,
And yes,
I'll let you
apparently I look like the Deep from The Boys because I have a green chair light. and a sleeveless on.
Is this meeting a trap?
You're like the
I can't
30th
afford to
person
lose
to
you,
come in here
especially
and
given
say that.
recent events.
Saul
Anything could
Khan.
be a trap.
Your name is Saul
Backlue's no
Khan.
fool. But if the message is true,
Is this
Sock on
necessary?
these nuts.
I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these
That's
walls,
what you
the
get for
general has
calling me
many
the
men
Deep.
that would do anything for him.
nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the force.
Oh,
I must
man.
investigate this.
Very well, but please be cautious.
Aren't I always?
BioWare was peak. Yeah, so
That's what I was afraid
I
you'd
played
say.
Star Wars The Old Republic online, and I feel like that's where BioWare really peaked.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but
Didn't
I
they
hope I
put
never
like
see you again.
wasn't there like $100 million budget or something for Star Wars The Old Republic?
You
And
must
they
have
went
gone through a
over
lot to
budget.
arrange this meeting. The palace is a full
And it was
battle
like
readiness.
and they
Smuggling in a
still
message is
like
no
couldn't
small
finish
task.
like certain parts of the stories. I remember that being a big thing for BioWare back then. They rushed Dragon Age 2 for Star. Yeah, I remember there was that whole planet. Damn, what was the name of the planet? It was just like a big empty planet, like upon release. You were supposed to like PvP there or something, but there was just nothing there. It was just a big open space. They never got around to finishing it. But I have to say, yeah, Ilum, that's it. I can never remember that. I've been over this like 5 times, and I always blank on that. For all the grief they got for going over budget, the fact that they had like 8 individual main story quests was actually probably one of the most impressive things. Of that game. Like, that was wild. So, yo, Pharaoh, what's up, man? Welcome in. Mass Effect Trilogy is their peak. And Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is peak BioWare. Some of the expansions are a miss. So I played for like a year and a half. I don't know if I ever got into the expansions. But I got like hardcore into playing Commando Class in PvP when it first came out. We had a whole discussion about this earlier because someone said they played a Sith Marauder, and I went into how like I absolutely mogged on all Marauders. I was one of the few classes that just hard countered them, and it was a lot of fun.
Even an old friend.
No one really played the Commando classes all that often because they were boring, right? Who wants to play Star Wars and not have a lightsaber?
I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand that it was a time
all of
of great
BioWare's peak
uncertainty.
up until Dragon
We just
Age,
learned that Darth
Veligard,
Revan was back with an
or Mass
armada.
Effect
Every
Andromeda.
Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupt.
Yeah, see, Chef, I think that's pretty common though, right? Like, think about it. People are going to play a Star Wars game. What do they want to have? They want to have lightsabers. They want to have force powers. Nobody wants to play a glorified stormtrooper, right? That doesn't have like main character energy. So I ended up playing a Commando as my first character, which was just like a very kind of out there choice.
And watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause
And
a
it
mess
was
of paperwork.
a really, really powerful class.
Run.
And
What have you done to
there
my
was
man?
maybe like
Blast!
2 other people
take care of him. I
that
won't
played
let
that
Kavar
class
escape.
at
We must
like a
prevent
high
the
level.
civilians here
It was
from
such a
coming to harm
rarity.
by our battle.
Those were before my Black Desert Online days. RPG Elixir. All right. We gonna do it again? Everybody freeze. Crisscross. Slide to the left.
Stop the fighting. Stop. Sergeant, take
F
care
that
of the
game.
witnesses. I'm sorry.
You
we
mained
had
an
to do-
assassin and a sork? It's funny how everyone just used that game to make money. I mean, that is kind of facts. I sold my Black Desert account, my Black Desert Online account. I sold that account for almost 4 G's, dude. I'm not even exaggerating. Not even a penny. What are we doing here? What's going on here?
Appearances have to be maintained, and I'm afraid we don't have much time. You've helped out General.
I probably put like thousands and thousands of hours into that game, but it definitely paid itself back.
Terrible allies. They want you dead. However, the General believes you could ultimately be an even greater ally. But we have to maintain appearances. Do you understand?
You know what game I'm ultra guilty of that in? I don't know if anybody remembers Lineage 2. That was like a way, way back Korean MMORPG. That was one of the first like MMORPGs I ever played besides like Ragnarok Online. I used to run like 2 9-man bot parties in that game. I had like 18 characters running overnight for like a year. It was quite the experience.
Exactly. That way they're satisfied that we are still
But that game was very similar. I feel like that's a very common thing with like Korean MMORPGs because because they're so grindy. Like Korean MMOs are so grindy that there's a lot of monetary value if you can skip that grind for we'll call them a willing buyer. Like Korean MMOs are always that way. So like if you want to be able to play at the highest level, you either have to play thousands and thousands of hours or you have to purchase your way to that level. So it's just, you know, it's kind of par for the course for those Southeast Asian MMOs. Gold farming is, yeah, it's a literal profession. Yeah. Yep. It's like, what's it, in RuneScape, there's like all the Venezuelan gold farmers, or all the GP farmers in RuneScape are all from Venezuela.
What I have told you is true.
I think they were saying that like
we know
when the US went into Venezuela and like got Maduro, it like actually affected the RuneScape economy.
Vaklu wants to control all
You like just think about that.
The Republic's time is nearly over, and strong men like him.
Yeah, Diablo 2 bots. Yeah, I remember those too.
You have shown that you are strong too, and he feels it inevitable that you become a force to be reckoned with. We'd like to ask your assistance in dealing with our ally.
The WoW currency was worth more than the Venezuelan currency at one point. Yeah, I believe that. It's crazy, dude. It's like the U.S. military went into Venezuela and GP got more expensive in RuneScape. It's crazy how that works. There weren't enough Venezuelans farming the Rev caves in RuneScape anymore.
Eventually, we will attack Queen Talia's palace. Isis is an ancient city
insane
filled with
concept.
Artifacts from our darker past. Some of those might be especially useful to you. Besides, the Sith Lord wants you dead, and an enemy of our enemy.
I never did any like gold farming or anything in WoW. I just played WoW like straight up. Like I just played it for the experience. I did sell an account when I was done, but I never like bought or sold gold or did any of that stuff. Back then it was like that was the thing to do too.
For now, it's simple. We have to act like you're our enemy. When you leave this cantina, my men have orders to kill you. There is no way they could possibly stand up to you. But they don't know that. Leave Isis, and don't come back until we send a message for you. If the payment I've offered you is insufficient, I assure you General Vaklu himself can offer you a satisfactory deal.
You never played WoW? It ruined your sweet Warcraft RTS series. kind of agree with that in a way. You know, the Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne were like some of my best times playing games. And they definitely like got away from those titles once WoW came out. Like the emphasis was no longer on StarCraft and Warcraft.
Credibility is important in Onderon politics. If he betrayed you and betrayed the
I have so many hours into Warcraft 3. That was a good time. Warcraft 3 actually got me in a lot of trouble with like my grades in high school. Like that game first came out, I think I was like 13 maybe, or like 14. I might have been like in like 8th grade or like a freshman in high school, and I was just sinking stupid amount of hours into it. No homework was getting done, that's for sure. Although if it wasn't that, it would have just been something else.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision. We will contact you. Like
Dawn
I
of
told
War
you,
1
the
was
men
your favorite?
outside will try to kill you. We
I never
will
got
talk
into
later.
Dawn of War. I never got into Command and Conquer. I was a StarCraft, Warcraft guy. I was never huge into Diablo. I played some Diablo, like Diablo 2. I never got like crazy into Diablo. Oh snap. Freeze, brother. Her power attack is insane. Let's hit him with a force wave. Oh my god, hold on, timeout. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Freeze! Eat! We're gonna eat them all. Oh. Fly away! Oh my god, man. Consulars are way more fun than Guardians. I didn't know the Deep played Star Wars. Damn, bro, we got another one. You're like number 30 to come in here and say that. Joker came in here, thought he was original. Whoa, what was that I just picked up? Oh, I already have the consciousness helm. What was that, a Nagai cloak? Yeah, it was this little guy. Where was that at? Oh, combat gloves. All saves +2. Alrighty, you're a big 40K nerd. I played a little bit. I wouldn't say I'm a 40K nerd or anything like that. Hit him with it. Force wave. Yeah. Where's my? Oh, I was gonna say, where are my companions at? I feel like they're sleeping on the job over here. Dude, pretty much any encounter where I can use my force powers, I feel pretty unstoppable in this playthrough compared to KOTOR 1. Playing the Scout Sentinel Dark Side, I was pretty strong, but I didn't feel this strong. Space Jesus. Jedi Jesus is back. Endless aura points for Jedi Jesus. Take it as a compliment? Nah, I know. I'm messing with you, bro. I even have a sticker made, Joker. If you check out my my superfan stickers, I made a deep sticker because so many people are coming in here saying it. It's actually kind of funny. I've probably said many times before, I'm probably impossible to offend. Literally impossible.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Vaklu's soldiers have been attacking me.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If
Oh,
it
nice.
weren't for the
You did
comm
Onderon
lockout,
yesterday?
I'd check
Hell
with
yeah.
Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
My level does feel like it's pretty high. Like, I'm only, what, like 2 planets in and I'm already level 18?
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Star Wars The Old Republic, Obi-Wan Chronicles. What is that? Is that like a new expansion for The Old Republic?
What to do.
I don't really
Let's
follow
do
that
it.
game anymore. Oh, I gotta fight these dudes now too? Everybody's turning on me.
Get him!
Everybody freeze! Sit down, brother. I'm Chris Hansen. Have a seat. Why don't you go ahead and have a seat? Needs more force lightning. I don't have lightning. KOTOR waiting room. Hell yeah. Hence why you need it. Yeah, I suppose I should start putting points in that, right? Isaac, that guy most certainly did not have a foolproof plan. He did not think that through.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
You looked forward to Star Wars The Old Republic so much, but it never hooked me. I have to say it definitely hooked me. I played the game for well over a year, and it was... I enjoyed the hell out of that game. I stopped playing it just because of, I would say more or less, like, it wasn't the game that was, like, life at the time. I just wasn't really playing as many games then. I just needed like a break from gaming in general back then, so I stopped playing it. Otherwise, I probably would have continued on it. Destroy Droid is definitely... Fighting droids, I would say, is definitely one of my strong suits right now. You love this game, but I don't know how the heck to get off Cloud City. Last I remember, I was helping a blue Twi'lek and Wookiee in the sewers. Oh, that's KOTOR 1. That's Zalbar and Mission. That's like the very beginning of the game. That's pretty early on. What's an MMO game that had me hooked all the time?
Right away.
You know what's funny? As a game that I actually really enjoyed recently was Throne and Liberty. I didn't play it for very long, but when I did play it, I played it quite a bit.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna
That
be
was
some
like
time
last,
before they
that's
forget
like
about
almost
us
2
here.
years ago now, I guess, when it came out.
For us until the situation changes.
I thought it was fun, but it wasn't, again, like, it wasn't a problem with the game. The problem I have now is that I can't commit enough time to play MMORPGs. Like, I stream in these like 3-4 hour windows, and that's pretty much only time I can commit to gaming now. So like MMORPGs are like, if you want to be competitive or compete and play MMOs at the highest level, you have to be so sweaty, dude. Like, you have to play, you got to put 12-hour days in. I'm sorry, but that's just the reality if you want to play at the highest level. And that's just the way I'm wired. Like, I'm not going to play a game if I don't plan on being the best or competing.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation.
Observation.
Let us proceed to
I'm going to
facilitate
kill all of you.
Recitation. and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Statement. You are dead.
This will teach you. Failing master.
Failing master. You like the Star Wars The Old Republic non-lightsaber melee weapons? Oh, you thought they sucked. Okay. Interesting. Master of the Palace. You must fight your way through
Oh yes, it's very nice, sir.
his troops so that their allies do not suspect your new arrangement. Okay. Yo, Dibble's dropping the donuts. Thank you, sir. Where's my donut button?
Sir, jelly donut, sir. A jelly donut?
Yo, Shinfit Gaming's here. What's up, man? Level up. Alright, time to level up my lifestyle here. Treat injury 20, repair 20. Persuade is kind of getting to be a thing there. I got my powers back. Oh, they have a master heal in this game. That's not in KOTOR 1. All non-droid party members. 15 plus 1 for every charisma modifier. Wisdom modifier. And 2 times the level of the force user. Poison and stun effects are removed. Alright, we're definitely doing that. Just got home, been a long night, did a workout earlier. Hell yeah, dude. Stay on that grind, man. You gotta get on that grind so I can recruit you for the Only Man's channel. Where dudes work out and play video games. It's gonna be our new website, guys. We're gonna do it. I just maxed it out here, Justice. We got max healing. I don't know what else I should do now. Should I start going into Force Lightning? I don't have any points in this. I guess I could start working on it. I should start investing in the Force Lightning. Alright, let's do that. Then we'll be 2 points away from Force Storm. Oh, I believe it, man. I believe it. I believe it. 6 miles in under an hour. Solid work. I'm gonna be 38 years old. I'm still running. I can still run sub 7 miles. 2 years ago, I ran a 5:43 at 36 years old. Or almost 36. I wasn't 36 yet. I was like 35 and change. Keep on that grind, dude. Gotta stay young. I think I'm not gonna go with Fear because I have Force Wave, which pushes everybody down and kind of stuns, and I also have Stasis Field. So that's kind of like similar crowd control, Justice. I think they kind of like overlap in their purpose. So I think I'm gonna go with more damage now. I already have a lot of control. Now I just need raw damage. You're turning 30 in June. There you go. Don't squander your younger years, man. Because I can tell you, it just gets harder to do like stuff as you get older. Bro, yoked like the deep? Hell yeah. Yo, hit him with the deep sticker, fellas. Hit him with that deep sticker.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to
It's been a running joke
sounds
here,
like
man.
You have a lot of traveling to do.
You better be rizzing Visas Mar. Oh, I've been rizzing Visas Mar so much that Handmaiden won't even talk to me anymore.
I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. I don't have it. It's a matter of self-interest.
I got my
known for sharing power.
I kind of got my stuff pushed in the Mandalorian circle because I'm a consular and I have no stats.
And then my people would be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity.
Yeah, Handmaiden's like a jealous ex-girlfriend right now, Artorias. She won't even talk to me.
We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go.
I stuffed her in the
When you're ready to
cargo hold
depart,
and
we can
didn't
ask
even
the
give her
guide here to take us
50% of
back
my
to the ship.
assets. She's big mad. Gotta get your ducks in a row. Oh my god. Where's the button at? Huh, can't find that sound. I was gonna hit you with the sound, but I can't find it. There it is.
Such a sense of humor!
The Vegeta laugh. Yeah, I got absolutely roasted in the circle when I had to fight with the just the blade. So where am I supposed to go now? Colonel Tobin said he would contact you in the near future. For now, you must fight through his troops so that their allies do not suspect your new arrangement. Back to your ship. I guess I gotta go back to a new planet. But that's it, though? Like, that was it. I saw the Jedi Master. That's everything, right? So Onderon is actually done. You can juice up on stims. It didn't work though. I thought when I entered the fight, the stims got canceled out. Like, it felt like the stims weren't actually working anymore.
I don't think you will be able to return to Isis anytime soon. Even a Jedi.
It doesn't look like I can fight in the circle anymore. This is where the circle used to be, right? So maybe I can't. Yeah, I can't do the circle anymore. So it doesn't really matter. I'm already done with it. It's kind of a moot point at this point. We ripped past it. I beat like the first 3 guys, and then I got absolutely mogged by the one with the sword. You low-key took a different route. Where's my ship at? I gotta go all the way back to my ship. To the the Duxon landing here, I guess. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hustle up. Ah, advanced Zabrak grip. Looks like I never looted that. Alright, Hefe, we'll be here. We're gonna do about another hour, I think. So, my ship still looks pretty busted. Is this thing supposed to be functional now? That thing doesn't look like it's flying anytime soon. It's a Zug ship. Where's the Ebon Hawk? Yesterday you got muted? I don't know. I can't see every chat message. You might have said something that was like perceived as a spoiler or something like that. I don't know the particulars, but it's possible you just got muted for one live. I don't know. I trust my mods. They don't, like, they're not usually very heavy-handed, and they're pretty good people, so if they think someone should have been muted, I don't question them. But again, it's probably something like that. It's no big deal. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the Ebon Hawk. Huh. How do I actually leave? How do I actually leave the planet now to go to another one? Yeah, honestly, I have no idea, Lightblade. Like, I was not the one that muted you. It could have just been something they saw that they thought should be out of the chat. I have no idea. No worries. It honestly, it happens. Like, not like all the time, but pretty frequently.
Mandalore, I hear you handled ISIS adequately. Mandalore has left me in charge until he has finished his journey to reunite the clans. If there is any change planet side, I'll send you a message.
Okay. I gotta do a cosplay of the Deep. I know, I keep getting this. Tyler, you're like you're like number 10 just tonight to come in and say that. Like, just tonight, bro. Talk to one of the Mandos on the camp outside. Think maybe, okay, maybe they'll fast travel me or something. Yeah, this is one of those things with KOTOR where sometimes it gets like really, really vague about where you should be going next. Just get an Aquaman shirt? Yeah, right.
You have fought more battles on ISIS.
I don't know, bro. Like, do I really want to dress up as the Deep? He's kind of a creep, bro.
Ready to head back to your ship?
Oh, here we go.
Follow me.
Could also be Freddie Prinze Jr. Facts. Facts. Someone called me Nick A20. I thought that was kind of funny because I'm actually like almost 10 years older than Nick A30. I'm closer to Nick A40. Okay, my ship is fixed. Hell yeah. What's my next planet? I'm not sure.
I told him everything.
Ah, and now you are free.
I'll have to take a look at the map
so
and
no
kind
more
of
threats,
come up with a
no
plan.
more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities.
Are you sure you saw it, Kreia? Are you sure?
Everything else. I
Are you
saw
sure that you
all of
actually
that,
saw it?
all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you.
When am I playing
hide with your
SO2
desperate
Remix?
thoughts, your
What is
your
that?
lusts.
I'm blanking on
I
that
can
one.
unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing.
Star
the human
Ocean?
mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom.
See,
now leave me, murderer.
After
I have nothing
KOTOR 2, I'm
further
going to
to
play
say
Breath
to
of
one
Fire
such as
3.
you.
And then it's possible Star Ocean could be somewhere after that. You know, it's so Star Ocean's been on my voting poll, like the last 3 or 4 polls, and it's finished like somewhere in the middle of the voting. It hasn't been one of the most popular. It certainly hasn't been at the bottom though. But I'm gonna play Breath of Fire 3 because I think it's still leading the vote. And I think Phantasy Star 4 might have been second. And then Suikoden 4, no sir. Come on, Dibbles, you haven't gotten your Suikoden fix yet? He's like, never, dude. That's impossible. I'll probably go play those games at some point, but I do want to, like, what I don't like to do is like overload too much into one game series in a short period of time. So, like, I would not play another Star Wars game after this, like immediately following this, because then I would just be like doing too much Star Wars stuff, like, too soon. Alright, so what are my options here? I can do Dantooine or Korriban. What are our thoughts here? What do you guys think is better? Based on where I'm at on a light side playthrough. Any thoughts? Any opinions? Too much what? Yeah. The Godfather game. What is that? Anybody have any thoughts or opinions on what I should do, whether it's Dantooine or Korriban? I kind of want to do Korriban now because we did Korriban last in the KOTOR 1 playthrough. So let's do I'm going to do Korriban. I think I'm sold. Sold. I'm going I'm light side consular, Rob. Light side consular with a Jedi Master prestige class.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Apache Timberwolf, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played the Godfather game. I mean, I've obviously watched the Godfather movies. Having family that hails from southern Italy.
We've hit the ground. This is
Open
Korriban.
city, open world.
Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
Korriban should be last.
Good job, pilot.
Can I
Perhaps
change my
here
choice
there is
here?
some trace of those who pursue us.
I could always
sense that we
load. I
may
did
be
save.
Truly alone on the surface.
I did save right before I flew here.
Beasts by the dozen. So don't worry. You won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out. You might want to keep your lightsaber sharp, or do whatever you do in these situations.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate.
I did talk to Cray.
If there
Yeah, I
are
became a
Sith
Jedi
here,
Master.
Their numbers are few and they are hidden. It seems
I think I'm a level 3 Jedi Master now, or level 4 Jedi Master.
Deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those.
If you think it makes more sense, like story-wise and like canonically to
those who can hear
do Korriban last, then I'll do it last.
That would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of
Okay.
the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Do I talk to the others? Yes. I have talked to most of my companions pretty frequently. I did that on the last stream quite a bit.
After Malak and his army were defeated, instead of restoring order to Korriban, Revan suddenly departed, leaving both his destination and reasons for leaving a mystery. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Oh, we can't bring her along, huh?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Korriban doesn't look that bad. I'm not afraid.
Perhaps not.
I'm
but
not
I would
afraid.
caution you to guard your feelings carefully. Korriban attacks
New Day, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid, New Day. Let me get you a shout out. Still playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Hell yeah. How you doing tonight? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are just about to start a new planet. Yes, Jeremy got the reference. I'm not afraid.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed.
The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful.
Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the
Alright, so let's go Dantooine then. Forget everything you just told me, Kreia. Temperate grasslands. Thank you for the Rosa and the heart.
Oh, yeah!
I hope your stream went well. How far are you along in Andromeda? I feel like you've been on that for like a couple weeks now. I'd imagine you're probably getting close. I will be starting Final Fantasy Tactics on Sunday for my afternoon tactical stream, by the way, just to confirm that. We're going to continue on with KOTOR 2 at night until it's finished. And then we're going to do Final Fantasy Tactics, Evil East Chronicles starting on Sunday. That'll also be a first playthrough. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy Tactics games.
Nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel
So I've been getting bullied into playing them.
And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all
You never played it either?
But we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
I'm a huge tactical game, like I'm a huge fan of tactical games, so I think I'm gonna like it, but I just never got to it.
With the answers we seek.
I hope
You
so,
just
Mistress.
you started Andromeda
But there has been
Monday.
no word of her
Why do I
since
feel like
she
you started that
departed for the
earlier?
other
I know you've
form
been
of
playing
freedom.
all of them.
Yes, Mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot.
the exile, and
Fire
the
Emblem
woman.
Three Houses was
Old
peak.
woman?
Dude, I just
Yes,
got done playing
mistress.
180
recall
hours
seeing
of
her.
Shining
Mistress,
Force 3.
she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times, you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
Dragon, what's up, man? Welcome in.
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Three Houses was tactical, but also a teacher simulator. What do you mean by teacher simulator? Like,
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough
how you had to
tampering at the
develop
hands
your
of
units?
unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Unskilled meatbag.
I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal
He's a professor in Three Houses.
If you've got some time, I'd like to
Yo,
see
what's
what
up,
I can
Noah?
upgrade for you.
You've been here just on TikTok? Hey, whatever makes you tick that night. Or talk,
He
I
helps me out with
suppose.
repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him.
I never
and let's
played
get
Three
to work.
Houses. I never played any of the Fire Emblems past like Super Nintendo.
Little in the way of time to spare,
The
and I would not
SNES.
want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do.
Your party members grow their skills and
I have
such.
to say, you are put together quite well.
I am going to be
Wasn't
playing
much to
Unicorn
do.
Overlord after Final Fantasy Tactics. I think that's kind of where I'm going with my afternoon stream. I'm thinking it's going to be Final Fantasy Tactics,
There were a few things from my
Unicorn
remote that I
Overlord,
was able to integrate into
and then
your
I might
construction.
throw it back to like Ogre Battle 64.
Thank you.
Possibly?
Get back to your work.
Not sure. Jeremy, what's your total level in RuneScape now?
So you fought
I heard
against
you
the
only had like 10
Mandalorians.
more quests done to get your quest
I was
cape.
part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor.
10? Damn,
I
you're
saw the
getting there.
results of
You're
your
getting there.
honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary
I just got
thugs.
+1 dex
And what's
on my
honor to someone
droid.
like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
Settle down, you two.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder
Take
innocents.
Mandalore, talk to all the
Republic took us too
Mandalorians
lightly. We
you
wanted
randomly
to face
see.
the full force of their army.
Okay.
We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that is.
you
Yeah,
ask
that's
me,
stock
you
Baldor.
Mandalorians just got what you deserved.
He looks like a puzzle that they forgot to stamp with the actual art.
We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost
The puzzle factory had a
Or do
malfunction.
lives
He
have
has
no
no
meaning to
picture
you?
on there. It's supposed to be like a pretty lighthouse or
Well,
something on his
I'm glad
face.
to have you guarding my back.
Bro came out with just the cuts.
Fine by me.
Where's Visas Mar? I want to make sure I can't progress her story anymore.
My life for yours. I am prepared for whatever you wish.
Ooh, let me teach you some techniques.
I
Breath
understand
control.
now.
How did we teach her
I shall
that?
practice what you have taught me. My life for yours.
No one. Oh, you always mod him.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Beast
I
trick.
understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me.
She's ready for whatever we're gonna teach her.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Affect mind.
My life. I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me. I understand now.
Dominate mind.
I shall practice what you have taught me.
86 mining? Damn, you're not even halfway there. What a disappointment.
I will answer what
I think I went all I think I went through all the dialogue that actually matters here. 94 farming is crazy because that's actually more active. He looks a lot like Maul. Somebody said he can go that way. Oh yeah, Hefe said it. You can get him to have the markings.
There's nothing for us to discuss.
Damn, she still won't talk to me. If you make him go dark side, you can get the markings. Alright, so we're taking Mandalore and we're taking I'm gonna take Handmaiden again. She's just too damn strong. I can't leave her back. Handmaiden to me is like Tifa.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your
I've
own
got
good,
news
I
for you.
recommend
You're
seek
mine
to
now.
consider Dari.
You belong to
Finish
me.
your business in Kunda and go.
Visa's being like Eric. Just gonna hit him with the dolphin kick, like Tifa. You will answer my questions.
I will answer your questions.
If you don't take Baldur, he will not become a Jedi. I think he's gonna sit this one out. Lodge Bear, thank you for the follow. I think I'm just gonna, I don't know. Because I really haven't used him at any point anyway. Really all that much. He seems like he's just like one of those skill mule characters. Like you just keep him for the skills, but you don't really play with him too much.
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her,
Cheroso, what's up? What's up? How you doing tonight? We are well. Hope you are too.
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here. The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge.
So we have 2 more Jedi Masters to find, I think.
The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kathhounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kathhound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone.
Where's Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
I liked Dantooine in the first game because it was like very open.
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it. We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about? Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Okay. Can I loot this? Can. Thermal detonator. It is sad that all too often turmoil and strife bring the humans here. An ecologist and xenobiologist. How can it be corrected? Alright, he wants to bring balance to the ecosystem. What's so unusual about the Kinrath's behavior? Okay. So he's trying to get off the planet. I can play Pazak for some armor components? Sure. Alright, let's roast this dude in some Pazak real quick. He's actually tough. We'll see about that. Save spam. He can have my 250 if he beats me. If he's that good. I have a -3 and a -4, so I'm gonna hit. Oh, tied, and he expended a card. Yeah, we got a win and still didn't use a card. Bro's getting roasted. 17. 21. Ooh, what do we do here? Do I just go -2? And put the heat on him? Oh, he tied me. He got lucky on that. Alright, he's going 20. Wait, this says this swaps all 3s and 6s? Is that in everybody's hand or just in mine? The gold card. Just yours. Okay, so that doesn't really do any benefit to me. Alright, we tied another one. 2 cards apiece. Oh, brother. That's not good. I'm gonna have to concede that one. 15. No, dude. He's got me 2-1. Ooh. Gonna stand. Oh, damn. That dude is lucky. $18. I can't do it, dude. I can't risk it. No, brother. Alright, 2 apiece. It's gonna come down to a little bit of luck here. He has no cards. What do I do here, fellas? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna go for another hand. It's gonna come down to the end. Oh my god, I had a 15. Hopefully I don't go too far over. Brother. Oh no, I meant to hit stand. I hit the wrong button, dude. I hit end turn instead of stand. What an idiot. Bro, I'm dumb as hell. I'm dumb as hell. Where's the button? I'm dumb as hell.
If you were to look up all-time bonehead plays...
Alright, fine, brother. Keep my credits. Yo, Boots. What's going on, Mr. Fur? Thank you for the heart, me. Bro, how come I saw you lying in the street in David's video? What happened, dude? The quest in this area is fun as hell. Who's this guy? Tarn? James took us down, dude. I saw you. It was you and Melissa just laid out in the street. I'm like, oh no.
Leave me be.
The dark side quest in this area is fun. His best item is a really good lightsaber crystal. Oh, so if you beat this dude in Pazak, he gives you a good lightsaber crystal? So I should probably try to beat him then. Like, actually try to beat him. What do I have to play? Can we play for special armor components? Oh, you need to win 3 or 4 games. Alright. Alright, well, let's beat him real quick. Dude, I could have beat him in the last game if I didn't click the damn wrong button. Alright, that's a good start, though. $17 plus 3. Roasted. 2-0, son. Come on. Hit me. Oh, I got him on the ropes, fellas. Did you see that? Absolute wipeout. Absolute wipeout, dude.
Oh yes, it's very
nice. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the heart, me. Fur with the roses. Josh with the go pop. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. He just got Bofa. I just hit that quick save. Alright, let's do another hand of Pazak. I'm gonna take his money. Whoops. Give me all your money, sir. So you said you gotta beat him on a couple hands and then he'll give you the good lightsaber components. Or he'll let you play for the lightsaber components. Roasted. 1-0. You guys just rolling in from David's live tonight? Or was tonight a night away? Alright, so he's got 20 already. What does +1T mean? Does that mean I win a tie? Oh, that's the one where I automatically win if I tie, right? David just finished? Okay. Oh, brother. We just used the tie card. Just woke up, haven't been feeling great. I've been like, I've been outside a lot the last 2 days, and I've been kind of like feeling a little bit of the seasonal allergy kind of thing going on. Damn, we just wrecked him again. Alright, let me see if he'll actually play me for the components now. Okay. He said he would only play if he had nothing left to wager. So basically I have to take all his money.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
I gotta take all his money. Hit the Pharaoh pose. Clip up. Clip time. It's nice that you can see that it's coming in before it actually shows up. Fur, take care, man. Hey, thanks for coming in, man. Good to see you. I'm sorry that you got gunned down in the street. It looked I don't know what happened to you and Melissa, but that video was not looking good for you two. Alright, we gotta beat him for the big money now, right? Alright, it's a good start. That's a good start. That's a very good start. He just blew up on the second hand. We got a +2. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we're playing a little Pazak there, JX. I'm up 2 hands to none. We just gotta get that third dub. 19. Ooh, brother. Do I play for the tie? Or do I keep this in my pocket? Yep. Put the pressure on him. Jedi Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, exactly. It's the Poke Force cards. Oh, hell yeah. Let's stand. Oh, you lucky son of a gun, dude. He just really flipped the 5 on me. Hit me. Alright, so we just roasted him again for 750 credits. He's got to be broke soon, huh? Alright, I guess we gotta... Alright, I guess we gotta beat him again. He still doesn't want to play for components. He must have too much money. $19? $20. Boom, got him. You finally understood how to play it while playing KOTOR and Star Wars Outlaws. It wasn't too hard to pick up. It's basically, you know, it's like similar to blackjack, right? Instead, you're trying to get 20 instead of 21. You're not trying to go over. Ooh, this is a little bit of a predicament. I think I'm just going to concede the hand, save my cards. He got super lucky to hit 20. That's unfortunate. Yeah, plus minus cards are nice. Damn. I keep going over, but like... Yeah, that's no good. I was going over by like the absolute worst amount that you could go over. Yeah, we're gonna get him though. We're gonna get him. I don't really like my hand very much right now. Alright, he went for the early 20 with the card. Alright, we'll play that for the tie. Let's go. Remember our Suikoden days? Yeah, we were playing the dice game. What's it called? Wow, I can't remember the name. Playing for some potch. Why am I blanking on the name? Dibbles, help me out here. It's weak. Damn, 17 is like the worst for me to get right now. Alright, that was kind of lucky. That was super lucky. Wow. Got him.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I'm loading up on credits now. Never ever stand on 17. Yeah, I just kind of figured that out. It seemed like it was very low probability. Seems like he just isn't running out of credits, though. Thank you for the follow, Moalani. Welcome in. Alright, he tied me. You prefer Xenogears Speed Game? I'm gonna be honest, Xenogears Speed Game was crazy. Like, the problem I had with Xenogears Speed Game is that it came down to more or less just spamming the button instead of like actual skill. When you got to the high levels, there was like no thought involved. You were just pressing the button as fast as you can, just running around like chicken with its head cut off. Yeah, you can pick some of them, Rel. Ah, you mother. 2-2. This is gonna be tough because I only have one card. He has 2 cards. I'm in trouble here. And I went over. Damn. Roasted. 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 Yeah. I went for that. I went for the early 20 to try to put some pressure on him. These cards are not particularly great either. Alright, forced the card out and lost. Lame. 17? Ugh, this is disgusting. Shirts versus blouses. Wow, we're getting crushed. See if we can turn the tides, fellas. Oh, I have to hit. Oh, no. And I have to hit again. Ah, sucks. How many times do we have to play him to run him out of credits? I think that's the issue. Is I can beat him.
I wanted to make sure, right? This
now. All right, can we not do this? Thank you. It seems like he gets harder if you wage 750. Oh, man. Alright, got a card out of him. 16. Man, they're not making this easy for me. Ooh. Do I go for +1 and guarantee that? No, I'm not sure which one I should use because he could tie me. Got him. The 3/6 shouldn't be in my deck. You don't think so? I thought the gold cards were just generally better in like all aspects. It basically lets me almost re-roll an entire hand. $25. Oh, brother. I can tie him. I can go -5, -2. But then I'm kind of short cards. Then I gotta play with some luck on my side. Or I concede the hand. Oh wait, I can only play one card. That was stupid. I forgot about that. Derp. I forgot I could only play one card per hand. Tiebreakers and a bunch of +-. So I'll get rid of this one and I'll get rid of I'll go with my plus. I don't have a lot of +-, right? So I can really only add one more. Oh, that's not great. Musha Shaka Paka. 16. He's gonna beat me if I stand here. Yep, I'm cooked. I'm cooked again. I got like the worst cards right now. No, that was not a -4. I did not have a -4. Whoops, I left the 3/6 in my deck again. Brother. Well, that's unfortunate. He keeps hitting 20s. Oh, I tied him without using a card. That's good. Hit him with the +1 and he can't beat me with the tie. Roasted. That's not great. Lame. It's gonna be hard for him to beat me without any cards. Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. Come on. Oh. Damn. That's kind of what I'm doing, Blue Lantern. I just can't. I just have not been on. I just been on like a losing streak here. I can't seem to get. I can't seem to get a good hand, and then when I do get a good hand, I've just been losing anyway. Like I've had like a little bit of a bad string of luck, and then I did have a little bit of a misplay. And there's definitely some more cards that I could have a better deck, certainly. My deck is like average. There's some really good cards that I'm missing. Like some plus minuses I could have. Alright, tied, 1 card out apiece. About to call upon the card gods? Yeah, send it for me, bro. That's not gonna work. $21 - 1. Tied me. He's standing at 19.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Alright, got him. Elven King. Rigged? I know, dude. It's totally rigged. Who even made this game? I'd like to meet the Pazak creator, so I can tell him how much I hate him. Ooh, +3. Alright, so I'm holding a hand, but I have no cards left. So I need to get lucky. Hear me out. 17. Okay, I baited out his card. I can stand. I can play him head-to-head, luck versus luck, for 2 hands. Yeah, game designer said, yeah, have these nuts. Victory! Alright, so I got all his credits. He said I got all his credits. Let's play for the armor components. Alright, so this is the one here. This is the real deal. This is the one we really gotta win. I took all Buddy's money. Wow, okay, yeah, that's not rigged at all, okay. Sure, my guy. 19 + 1, you can't beat me with a tie.
Oh yes, it's very nice, sir.
Rel, thank you for the shards of
very
hope.
nice, sir.
Thank you for the gifts, man.
Oh yes, it's very nice, sir.
2-0. 2-0.
Oh yes, it's very nice, sir.
That's it, we win. Roasted, buddy. He gave me bonded plates Mark III, environment underlay Mark II, armor ply plating Mark II, environment underlay Mark V. That seems like it's pretty good. Bonded plates Mark III. Alright, so he just gave me a whole bunch of stuff. We got quite a few extra pieces of armor. Components, I should say. Where to next? Oh, it's this building, right? I said go into this building.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
You will answer my questions.
I will answer your questions.
You will tell no one that I've been here.
I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave and don't cause any trouble. You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I will answer your questions. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here would be mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We'd had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up.
I would hardly call the mercenaries that were here Mandalorians. Without a leader,
I'm not sure
many
where that guy
Mandalorians
went,
fell
Rel.
far from the path of honor.
But after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
That thumb with a face is right. You should listen to them.
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, food, or whatever just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family.
Some mercenaries are
People during
disappearing.
the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are
I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting a lot of Kath hounds on this planet. If it's anything like KOTOR 1.
Might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident prone.
Don't cause any more trouble for dinner tonight. Had enough of it for a lifetime.
Alright, this is the administration building. Back-to-back streams, money man. You already know it.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving.
I don't think
that
I'm
he
going to be
was
able to
being
stream
chased by a
again until
Jedi.
Sunday night. Like, I'm not going to be able to do any streaming
But
tomorrow
he seemed
or
genuinely
Saturday.
frightened.
So I wanted to hit a couple streams
Do
here.
you actually believe a Jedi?
I think I'm
would
going to stream
return here?
twice on Sunday.
After all they've done to us, they wouldn't dare.
Final Fantasy
They
Tactics,
certainly would.
I'm going
You
to start
remember
in the
how they were.
afternoon,
Always
and then
so
we'll keep on with
superior,
KOTOR
so
2 at night.
arrogant, and never lending a hand
So
when we really
we'll do like a
needed them.
solid 6 hours of
still don't
streaming on
believe it.
Sunday.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave.
Did I play
He
KOTOR
swears
1?
he
Yes,
saw a
I
Jedi
just
in
finished
Kunda.
streaming it
Could be hiding anywhere.
before
Well,
I
hope
started
it's
this.
True. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money. Unless somebody beats you to it.
I played KOTOR 1. It's been about a month ago. All my VODs are up there on that YouTube channel if you want to check it out. If you're looking for some busted ass background noise one day. KOTOR 1 was great. I clipped my reaction to the Revan thing. It was my first playthrough. It's kind of cool. Quite the
Welcome to
reveal.
Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube every night that I go live, for anybody wondering.
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everybody think I'm a salvager? I'm Jedi Jesus.
The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite...
What's the
good
mission
enough
for
to
this
be a
game right
mercenary.
now? I just got onto Dantooine. I'm not really sure what we're going to do here, but we have to find the Jedi Master on each planet. So I found the Jedi Master on Nar Shaddaa, and I found the Jedi Master on Onderon so far.
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
So each planet is basically like
The things
a
that would
series
most
of
interest
quests
you
that
are our
lead you
weapon
to
merchant,
finding that
Anzeron,
Jedi Master.
The leader of our militia. Akare is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Alright, I guess I gotta go talk to the administrator.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you
I
want
don't know who
results,
the
now
Sith Lord
that
is
you may
in the
never
game.
get here.
I know his name just from like, I don't want to say spoilers, but like people, we did actually have a little cutscene that showed him. I don't really know his name though. Like from in the game, I know it from like just overhearing it.
I'm here to get another pat in the back from the administrator.
But we haven't
and
actually
hear how
like
unfortunate
met
my
him in the story
situation
yet.
is. That my problem is important, and they'll.
I don't think it's not
I'm
Revan and
sick of
KOTOR
all
2.
their
I don't think
excuses and empty
Gantor.
words.
You're thinking of
I need
KOTOR
justice
1.
now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the Administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Do you think we'll get a... Are you talking about a Star Wars The Old Republic? The MMO? I don't believe I'm going to be streaming that. That's probably not in the cards. I don't really play MMOs anymore. It's just not really my jam.
Salvagers.
I used to play like nothing but MMORPGs for a while, but now I don't have the time for them.
They sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But
I look like who? Giovinco? Who's that? Is he super famous and super handsome? Oh, he's a soccer player? Nice. I probably have a similar build then.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda.
I don't really watch a whole lot of football these days.
Took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal.
I used to play quite a bit, but now my hips and my knees are a bit old.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Thanks for the follow, man.
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone
Who's
nearby.
he play for? I'll look him up.
The mercenaries wanted it, and they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
Google images? Yeah, I probably could have found
a lot
them.
of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors.
It's the face.
The thief must be desperate for credit.
Nice. Does he have a big-ass nose like me? Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually,
happy direct deposit day. Hell yeah.
If you could go
I get paid today,
to
too.
the salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where is your salvager camp? I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Alright, so this dude wants help catching. He has a thief who keeps stealing equipment, so we need to figure out whoever that thief is at some point.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavik. Oh, sorry.
I don't know who Garavik is.
If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garavik.
I did change planets. I decided not to go to Korriban. We pulled a little 180s. A few people convinced me to save it for last.
Well, that's good news. I keep expecting someone to come barging in saying Garavik threatened them or something. He causes endless headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about
You think
Garavik,
we'll get a Darth Revan live action before we
problem?
die of old age? I'm hopeful. We need a Darth Revan live action before Keanu Reeves gets too old to play Darth Revan. How about that?
You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched thin. Too thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain. This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. I
feel like that would go over really well. Could you imagine if they casted Keanu Reeves in a Star Wars movie where he plays Revan?
The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws.
And they actually stayed like true to the story, like they didn't do like any weird like Disney stuff to it.
With a stun stick.
It would be absolutely amazing, dude. It would be such a banger of a movie.
He's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just
a
keeps
Dune-style
poking
Old
them.
Republic
So he has to
movie
get
would go
involved
hard
to
as
make
hell.
sure
Yeah,
that the militia does what
that'd
he
be
wants.
that would be pretty cool.
Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
The only Dune I know has Sting in it. You never watched the new Dune movies? They're pretty good. I enjoyed them.
Just look around.
You're gonna wait until they all come out so you can watch them all.
Something that'll hurt the
That's
fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's
Imagine
back.
a Star Wars movie
just
about
feel-
Project Blackwing.
I
mean, the
have a
thing is, the
feeling
Star
about
Wars
it.
universe is so large, and there's so many like fanfic and extras that you can do so much with it. But I do worry about them, like, again, like just they take things that are good and they feel like they need to do more with it, and they feel like they have to cater to like an audience that isn't the audience. Like they want to be appealing to like a wide ranging audience so that they make adjustments, and it's hard to satisfy everybody. Like, it's hard to satisfy everybody. So you want to go for like that big generic box office hit that appeals to everybody, or do you want to do something that's true to like the purists? It's hard to win at both of those things.
I'll tell you. Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to... You should see Administrator Adare.
I'm gonna have to go to the Jedi ruins
She'll
again.
be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there.
Jared Jackson, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I wonder if you knew anything about Sewers. I already did that.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
Okay. Do you know if the rumor is true?
So it seems the rumors are true after all.
Maybe. Although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave. And with that gone...
Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Doing what's right isn't always popular.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do.
Just
if
give
it
me a
comes
Republic
up,
Commando,
I'll say what I
too.
think is right. You happy?
Yeah.
I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
Yo, what's up, Griff? Griff, I'm surprised you,
Oh, yes, it's very nice, sir.
I'm surprised you aren't bleeding from the forehead after that wall you were beating yourself into today.
You should see Administrator Adare about that.
Yo, Griff
She'll
was
be able to
playing
set you up.
Earthworm Jim
You're not a
earlier on
typical
stream.
salvager, so I don't
And I
expect
felt
you'll have
so
any
bad
trouble
for
there.
him, man. Earthworm Jim is not for the weak.
All right.
That game is like, it's just known for its frustrating nature. Like, hitboxes not even registering properly half the time. It's one of those games where, like, it's already hard as it is, and then it has, like, all these, like, weird quirks to it, and it just makes it horrible.
Please come in.
It goes from being
Welcome
fun to
Kunda.
being just like,
I am administrator to
you go,
Reno
what it, like,
You're
the
owner of
stages,
ship?
you
Just
go
got
from,
in.
like, angry to sad really, really quick, and then just to, like, depressed.
I meant no disrespect at all. It is
Back
in
at
fact
it
a
tomorrow?
remark.
Hell yeah. If
And
you want to
unless I'm
watch
much
Griff
mistaken,
just
that's the Urban
absolutely
Hawk.
beat his forehead
That
into some
vessel has been on
Earthworm Jim
Dondooin
tomorrow,
before,
drop him a
during
follow.
the war. That was a Jedi.
I'll give you a lot of credit though. You were kind of holding your own there.
That is an unfortunate truth.
Yeah, eventually
And a wise
acceptance.
request,
Yeah, that
which
you
of
just
course
can't
I will
do it.
Most settlers here hold
That's how the
special
Lion
memories
King
of the
was
Sith
for me, dude. Do
occupation.
you remember the
Right
Lion
or
King
wrong,
on
our settlers
Sega
blame
or
the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old
I guess it
Jedi
was on
masters
SNES and on the
considerable help
Sega.
they lent to Dondooin.
But that game used to
I
drive
still
me
maintain
freaking mad, dude.
discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence. My friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years.
The second stage,
and
yeah.
our continued
Some of
friendship
it's
would
just
create
like
many problems in the current political
some of it's
climate.
weird. Like you
He
go
came
back
to
in as
Dondooin
adult and it
not
feels
too long
super
ago.
easy.
He was looking
And
into
you're like,
something
how did I
quite
not
important.
beat this? Like, why was this so hard?
Did he
And
send
then
for you in case something
you
went
realize that, like, oh yeah, because I had the frontal lobe of like. Like this is my frontal lobe. I had no emotional maturity, no discipline, no ability to see patterns when you're like 6 to 8 years old.
Brooke and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
Old game strategy was done to make it long. Yeah, exactly. Just to make it hard, like, because it makes sense, right? You're not going to release games back then that are like 30, 40 hours long. So you would release like a 5 to 10 hour game and you would just make it impossible to beat, right? Like the replayability was that you would just die and start over and just die and start over over and over and over.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with? What have you learned, Jedi?
Alright, so she's going to give me passage into the Jedi Enclave. I think Kitty's talking about the Batman game. There's a Batman game that had a glitch in it. Relics of the past. You got permission from Administrator Adar to go to the Enclave ruins. Alrighty. So we're at the 4 hour and 15-minute mark. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Elvin King says, I had the same experience with James Bond Agent Under Fire. Had a level you could not beat and then played it when I was older and it was so easy. Yeah, there's been a lot of games like that for me. Like, it just, you're like, I don't remember this being easy. I remember struggling just like over and over. And then you go back and play it and you're like, I truly was like brain dead as a kid. I was absolutely brain dead. You go back and you think of like your 6-year-old self. Lone Star, dude. Make sure you wipe, bro. Damn. Much better, much better. Yes. I do feel like the Twitch experience is a little bit better with my layout versus the vertical. But, yeah, I'm going to wind the stream down here, guys. A little over 4 hours here. I am going to be away from streaming tomorrow and Saturday. I have to work tomorrow night. I have my 8-year-old's birthday party on Saturday, so I'm not going to be able to stream Saturday. But we'll be back on Sunday afternoon, 12 p.m. Eastern. We're going to start Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil East Chronicles. And then I'm probably going to stream again Sunday night, and we'll continue Knights of the Old Republic 2. 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So, as always, guys, thank you for the likes, the follows, the shares, the subs, everybody who keeps helping me keep the stream dream going and makes it fun every night. You can catch me every time I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Take care, everybody. Have a good Friday. Enjoy
Would you
your
like
weekend.
a cookie, son?
Laces out. Everybody take care. Yo, Jeremy, always trying to hit me in the middle of my clothes, dude. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, dude. I'm on to you. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon.